That took a bit of time.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried there because the internet's a little bit sketchy.
That took nearly 20 seconds to go live. Okay, I don't know. Since someone comes in here, we kind of know what's going on
Yeah,
here.
we'll know if it's working.
It may work, it may not. We've got on a broadband here rather than my 4G because it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard work, isn't it? Hello, enjoy your time in Spain. Hello, whoever that is on Facebook.
Thank you.
Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Spain's been an experience, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. Not altogether unpleasant. It's been a little bit different from what we usually do because we're in a total residential area.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Oh, I can hear that there. God dear. Curtis, yeah, I've just got you up now, mate. You see, and evening Craig and evening Scott.
Hi, Craig. Hi, Scott.
Connection probably a bit slow. Yeah, I think it might drift in and out. I don't know, mate, until we try it. That's why we just thought we'd try it.
Well, I'm going to crack a beer.
Yeah, we were going to do 4G from the pub, but the 4G goes down to 3G sometimes, doesn't it? Which isn't
Not
great,
always brilliant.
is it? It's not great. It's okay on YouTube, just fine on there.
If there's any problems, people.
Evening, Jason. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Jason.
Evening, see Paul. Late on it, mate. Doing well. Well, doing a lot better than what they were anyway. I still think of Frankie so much, isn't it? But yeah, I say this was €1, so I'm not going to complain.
It's a euro.
Evening, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Sound a picture good.
Nicky.
Yeah, the internet seems to be all right at the moment, but it drifts in and out, doesn't it? As we kind of know. Oh, I'll just drink out of the can. Old habits, isn't it? Old habits die hard type of thing, isn't it? A few Orchard Thieves for me tonight. Actually, do you know we saw their version of Orchard Thieves and we got it before, didn't we? You know, the Spanish one was here today, one of the shops, wasn't it? But it was really sweeter than the normal one.
Honestly, it's been really different. Imagine plonking yourself in a residential area in somewhere that's totally not touristy at all. And that's where we are. So we're trying to integrate with the locals and everything else, and no one speaks English. And I just feel such an ignoramus for not being able to speak Spanish. I'd love to be able to speak Spanish.
Yeah,
I've got to do some of my ex to drive me nuts. I need to keep it out my face.
Oh, Jason, yeah, I did see something about that on the post. Begins with L, I think. It said, yeah, I think that was it, mate. Yeah, it's been a bit tough here because, like, we came yesterday and loads of the bars that we walked to were closed and everything.
Everything's closed on Sunday.
Because they praise the Lord and Senorita. Yes. You walk past the houses and Senorita's going crazy. Like, I'm like, it's like being at home here. This mad woman shouting at all these people, and you're like.
I must admit, I love the Spanish for this. The women totally take charge of everything. You're in control.
Bloody horrible.
I like it.
I'll tell you, but JB's in the house. JB, we've got to do a live. You know that makes sense, mate. He's worried after the last time we got 2 wrecks, I think.
I reckon JB would love some of the food.
God, Jesus, yeah. They're eating these. I found it quite hard, especially in this bit. It's all right if you go down into the main bit and that. Sunday, it's Monday. Oh, yeah. No, Sunday, no, yesterday, Nicky.
When we arrived.
When we arrived yesterday, it was really hard. Everything's open today, so it's much better, but yesterday was tough, shall we say. It was different. Yeah, no, I haven't got that one here tonight. We have been having that one in the bar, David. This one's only 4.8, but it's still better than the English one.
Yeah.
And at €1 for 500 mil, I'm not too complaining.
Alhambra bottle that we had in the sports bar, that was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was nice. It was kind of strange though, wasn't it?
Paul always does this. We come to some places, and if we go out of the tourist areas, Paul goes, "It's strange." Well, it's going to be strange. It's a
Yeah,
foreign
it definitely
country.
goes. Yeah, no, it's different. It's a shame that we met some really nice people today and everything, and then obviously we've only got today here, tomorrow here, and then we go over the border to Gibraltar, isn't it?
Oh, we got some fun lined up for you when we go to Gibraltar.
Yeah,
It's gonna be fun.
Paul's in. Good evening, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Anna's in. Good evening, Anna. Absolute legend, Anna.
Hi, Anna.
What are you wearing, Paul? It's
He's
my
wearing
beer
his
shirt, Bazza. It's that dodgy beer of you. I'm sure it's my video today. I've just put up that talks about him a lot, doesn't it, my mate? I'll put them on for you too. What flavours do you like? They're all nice, aren't they?
They're all lovely. Can't go wrong with any of them.
Evening, Steve. Hi, Anna, too. Yam Yam's in. Ross is in from the United States. Well, from England. Well, from Scotland. Fellow Spurs fan. Living in Dallas now, which is interesting. He's getting used to that dodgy American beer. At least I like Blue Moon. I'll be all right over there. Isn't it? I don't mind the Blue Moon. It's not. It's just one of them things. I'll be wearing the suit this Saturday. Bazza. I can't fit mine on. I'm too. My sizing was not quite.
You can fit the trousers.
Yeah, I can fit the trousers on, but I'll remind me when I get back. I'll do a picture for the classic because the arms just go up to here.
I could wear probably.
Yeah, well, we could do a mix and match. You see, look, like Curtis is saying there. I'll put the spring onion in this time. Yeah, no,
excellent stuff. Thank you, Curtis.
But yeah, no, it's been an experience, isn't it? Yeah, no, I do like a Blue Moon. Might not fit mine now. Basically, you haven't seen mine, mate. Isn't it?
Actually, I think we've lost weight since we've been here because we have walked like
11 kilometres yesterday.
I don't do kilometres. I still do.
Looking for bars that were not there.
So I do it in miles. But when I say we have given the pavement a pounding, we've been walking pretty much all day long, haven't we?
I walked so much last night. Wasn't nice. Oh, yeah. Good to see you, fella. Hi, babe. Hope you're both well. Stuck at work, so can't stop. Have a beer for me.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, no, sometimes it's just, you do get stuck, don't you?
So the last place that we came from was, La Mina, which is a lovely little bar.
You're like Charlie Sheen, mate. Only he could do a bowling set.
It was a lovely little bar just round the corner. Language was not so much of a barrier as what it has been in some places. But it was like, big hugs as we were leaving, wasn't it? Yeah, no, they're really nice here. It's just like, we kind of did something different. You walk so much, your hair fell out, Paul. Now that was a long time ago. 24 years with this one, mate. No, I got no I'm lucky still to be alive, mate, you know? At times. But no, it's been good. Like, it's a bit going because we went to go to the local bar, which is literally, you walk out of here and it's literally over the road, isn't it? We've done the cafeteria, which was the cruise campo. We were drinking when we first got here. We couldn't get in here, but he closes at 7. They're all like daytime pissheads here, aren't they? They have a few beers in the day and then they have to get back to the We promised we'll come and see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we will, because other places close, don't they? So.
He had good English.
Yeah, no, he seemed to like us. He may not do after we cane his beer tomorrow, but no, yeah, it's been well experienced, isn't it? It's something different. I think when you step out of your comfort zone and go into an area that is purely residential, you're always going to find it a little bit difficult because you're a tourist in a non-tourist area. And we don't speak the lingo. Have you noticed most of the Spanish have half pints? I'll tell you what, mate. It's because it's so hot. Yeah, most of them. So many of them are drinking bloody coffee. Coffee's like the in thing here, isn't it? They're not big into drinking beer here. You ask for a beer and that, and they don't hear you because unless you say dos, cravaza, and they come with 2 coffees. You're like, Yeah. And I'm off. Have a few too many with the mate. Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Goodbye, Case. Till the next time, mate. We'll do that live as soon as I get back. With a show. Yeah, you know it. They are. It's very different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trouble is
But
with
you've got to
it.
realise that this isn't a well-to-do area. This is an area that really struggles economically. It has done, and it always has done for a long, long time, even before COVID. So now,
There's a lot of places there closed.
It
Give me a hot chocolate instead of a dip. Yeah, mate. Don't worry. We're having it, don't we? Yeah. They don't
it's lovely to go into these places, buy stuff, and actually it be part of their economy and helping them to raise it up.
Yeah, it's like I shared a short today at the beach, but we actually did about a 10-minute video. I haven't shared it yet. Where we did a face-off with 2 UK beers because I can't find a Spanish equivalent at the moment. Isn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously we're getting more beers in than out, and our luggage is never going to work at the moment because we keep going out. And there was just us on this whole beach, wasn't there? And it's crazy.
It's so clean.
On your live from Spain, you know it, Mark. Not South for tourists. Dusseldorf was the same full of Germans. Yeah. Evening, Andy. Good to see you,
I
mate.
think actually that's the charm about it, that it isn't full of tourists. You have miles and miles of clean beach and sea that there is just nothing on, barring a couple of fishermen.
Yeah.
Where do you get that anywhere in Spain, barring here? You have to honestly watch the videos to realise how unappreciated this place is.
But it's just like if
No,
I
you're
filmed.
not going to come here and expect something
Yeah.
like Benidorm,
Right.
because it isn't.
Yeah. If I filmed outside.
But it's everything that
Yeah.
Benidorm isn't.
Yeah. No. If I filmed outside though, you think like there'd been a fucking war or something, because everywhere's just locked up and chained
Yes,
up,
it
and
is.
they get done for chain.
It's a very economic.
Walking like a granddad. Oh, mate, if you say I walked last night, wasn't it? At Kilby yesterday, it's like, fuck, I'm too old for this. It's not that. We were looking at places that were here like many years ago.
Yeah, see, people who love Benidorm aren't going to love this place. It's way too quiet.
Yeah, no. This is real Spain. And this is like.
But if you want the beach to yourself, like miles of it, you've got it. It's clean.
You can literally walk 2 kilometres from here.
You haven't got 1,001 British.
And you've got all the British pissheads just down the road.
And then in the sea.
Yeah.
You know?
It's really hard to explain, isn't it? But like from where we're staying now, if you walk 2 kilometres, you're right in the main bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
And the main bit by the border with Gibraltar is really busy. It's totally. You wouldn't realise that you're 2 kilometres away, would you?
We were almost going to go and do that Molly's bar, weren't we? Because that's really evening there, and that's what, about 15 minutes away from it.
Yeah, 2 kilometres.
So it was kind of a do we do this or do we do that?
Evening Ben, evening Rick, evening Andy, evening Jamie.
I just think it's so rare to go to a clean, quiet beach in Europe. You wouldn't think it exists until you've seen it.
Yeah, no, we got tomorrow night here, then we go over to Gibraltar. Obviously, Gibraltar's really touristy and everything, so it's a totally different.
Gibraltar is totally different
to here, and you wouldn't think that, like, literally.
But the beer is rubbish.
It's about like from one apartment to the other apartment is literally. Is Spain messed up now with you being there? They love us here, mate. But no, it's about from this apartment to the next apartment. It's about 4 kilometres, isn't it?
Despite the language gap, I got a big hug when we left the bar tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah, they like you. They humour you.
No, they just actually like me.
Yeah, that's because you didn't talk about.
Just because they couldn't understand me.
I'm going to try another sparkling water, by the way. Bud Light is 3.4 from 3.5, but it needs a reduction. Oh, don't. You covered it in the video. What's the temperature? What did it get to today? It was about 28 at one stage on our local thing. But then Google said it was only 23, didn't it? But
it wasn't.
It was hot. Fuck, it was hot earlier. But it's quite humid as well here, isn't it? Because obviously, until you get out by the beach,
Once you get out by the sea, you've got that breeze. And
Oh, those little pigs, Mark. Oh,
no,
Jesus.
no, I'm not,
I
I'm
can't
not
do
going in
that.
for that. I was vegetarian for a year.
Mm,
I can eat meat just.
I couldn't do that. And that's actually just down the road.
Yeah.
We were meant to go and eat yesterday, and I saw
I can't do it.
I saw the little pigs, and I'm like, fuck that, I ain't going in there. No, not for us, isn't it? But yeah, a lot of people love it, don't they? I get
But
that.
it's very, very cheap to eat here.
Yeah, it's
And
not.
looking at Google reviews, everyone loves it. And for the busy times in the restaurants, how packed they get. They're like heaving.
But it's all about. The problem is, it's all about eating here now, isn't it? When we
Yeah.
used to come here maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah, they don't drink here now. It's all about.
We used to walk out. There's a place called Toy Town. We're not even going to go there. Oh, we called it. It looked like a little Lego place, didn't it? Which is up on the left coast, and
Yeah.
not on the right coast where we are. But we ain't going up there, are we? Fuck that. It's miles.
This is really residential. It's really locals place. It's so far from being touristy.
Laura's in. She's worried
It's
about
brilliant.
me. Look,
I kind of love that.
Laura's missing
Hiya,
me.
Laura.
She's missing me. You can tell, can't you?
I'm sure.
Yeah, she tells me every day. I miss you, Paul.
If you want to drink beer,
Look, Laura,
They
great
will.
man today.
they'll serve you beer, and it's actually good beer as well. It's not like the watered down rubbish we get in England, is it?
Yeah. You have to be a bit careful where you're drinking, but the difference is here, you're not paying a lot for any drink.
It's
Like we were
brilliant.
drinking San Miguel earlier, it was about €2.50 for a pint, wasn't it?
Almost got him to crack a smile. He wanted to be so grumpy.
Not
And
me,
it was almost like he almost wanted to smile.
Mr. Barman.
Yeah.
But no, it was just, it's been different. We were going to do a month over here when we sell our house. If I'm honest now, I'm
The weather.
not good for the weather and that, yeah, because it's always warm. Did they do ice glasses? They haven't so much now, normally. They
The
used to a
beer
lot
is
here.
really ice cold when it comes out. You don't get served of warm beer.
Yeah, definitely. We will have a fab time at the Rock. We're going to try and go up there.
I want to see
Obviously,
the monkeys. I love
I want
the
the monkeys to
monkeys.
harass
I
her.
love the monkeys. I've got pictures of
But yeah, till the next time, Anna. Good to see you, mate.
Thank you for joining us.
But yeah, Paul Grumpy, never exactly, mate. Have I complained since we got here? I've said I loved it, haven't I? I could show you the toilet she tried to send me into earlier, but I won't.
Oh, that's the other thing. Girls are treated different here. Not like
Take her to the mountains, David. I won't bring her back, mate. The British.
well, that'd be me coming back. He's got no survival instincts at all.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
We have got when we went up and saw the monkeys in Fort Rock.
Oh, Drake.
I've
Good to see ya.
on my head, stroking my hair. I've actually got a picture.
We haven't seen Jib yet. Well, apart from landing at the airport. Jib comes on Wednesday.
We are hoping to meet a very, very good friend of ours.
We haven't
Who
seen
we
him.
are hoping is going to do the draw for the BD convention.
Yeah, we haven't seen him for 3 years, but we were talking a bit online, and yeah,
Absolutely love him. Absolutely.
he's got a lot to learn after 3 years because he's little SJ. Isn't quite his little SJ. The monkeys in Gibraltar are a nightmare. I remember, you know it, mate.
I've had one sat on my head, but it was so gentle, it was just stroking my hair like this. I thought, oh, you're a little darling.
But it's like today, we went down the beach, didn't we? Had a beer on the beach, done a video. That's the one I haven't shared yet, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're walking back, and then it's really hot. And Michelle's like, how far are we walking to this supermarket? I get in this supermarket, you got Frankie, like €1.15 a bottle. And I'm like,
Just over a pound.
that's
so
it.
Then he becomes Happy Bunny.
I'm happy.
Goldrake, you are so right. That was amazing. Because we have landed in Gibraltar so many times, and it's just usually cloudy.
Monkeys wouldn't it? Wow, yeah, you're right as well. They would as well, wouldn't they, little shits?
Or foggy, and you can't see anything. To have a clear view of the land and all that, was.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think
best
one of
video
the first times we've had that amount of.
for years. We haven't had
yeah.
that like that. It was just so bright everywhere.
A lot of times it's so foggy. They're going, "We're not sure we can land. We might have to divert you to Malaga, isn't it?"
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was brilliant video. And I don't think many people watched
It's
it, but
such a short runway. You literally have the smallest amount of space, and it's sea one side, ocean the other, and it.
yeah. You fuck it, we're all dead.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
not
we've
me.
had-
I
we've
swim
had-
out.
We've had one of the youngest pilots for EasyJet. I think she was about 26 years
Yeah,
old.
I know.
Land us on that runway. Fair
Luck-
play,
luck-
girl.
yeah, you know it, Mark. 1 euro 15. I was happy, mate. Well,
That runway is.
yes, it's brilliant. I
Yeah,
can't
it's
wait to.
tiny.
Because the thing is, right, I'm not getting a taxi because it's the principal. Because we've got to get from this apartment here to the apartment in Gibraltar. So I'm going to try and walk it and film it. But the trouble is, Michelle's done a wrist, so I've got to take 2 cases. Well, you can film a bit, can you?
Well, it's not that I've got an old injury in my left hand wrist, which means it's still quite swollen now, but it was really swollen just from the vibrations from the case.
You can't get a taxi. Well, you can get a taxi, but you have to
I
get
had a
2
really nasty
taxis.
break on this wrist.
One to
so
the border and one after. But the problem is here, it's all one way. So you have to go right the way out,
yeah,
right
it's
the way
got
out. And we kind of got 4 hours to kill.
I'm,
And I
I'm
said to her,
okay with
fuck it,
walking,
I'm filling the suitcase.
I just can't pull it with this one.
Yeah, I know, but we can stop and get some more Franskinders because you can't get Franskinder in Gibraltar.
Yeah, that.
Smart, mate. And I've got this beer for.
It's good.
Yeah. And I've got this beer for like, although they're Condors, didn't they? It's meant to be 36 cents.
What did they charge
52. Got to give mine to go and get my 18 cents
you? He
back.
was really unhappy with that.
My brother sprained his left wrist. Oh, mate, not what you need, isn't it? Oh, Goldrake, do you know about Simmo? Shit, mate. I don't want to say too much on here, but just message Simmo.
Simone is a lot of sports at this moment.
Simone's
He's
not
going through something that
good,
is,
yeah.
really awful. So I know you're his friend. Give him a message.
I was
Sorry, I
Rob,
appreciate it.
100%, mate. I was like, fuck's sake.
I know.
So maybe 36.
He was really upset by this.
I was going to walk all the way back, but it was 2 kilometres, and I already carried the Frankies, didn't I? And I thought, nah, I'll leave it today, won't it? I will go back. I'll go. Come on, to go back to that receipt tomorrow.
Look, my olives.
Fuck
They
you.
cost like 20p a can.
Yes,
I love olives.
She moaned.
I love olives.
With earlier, like. It's lucky. The good thing here is when she's having a pop at me, no one understands. So they look round and I'm like, oh, buenos dias. Bonjour. Just look at me like.
Definitely not bonjour.
I said bonjour to loads of them. No, most of the time I remember. I say the correct one. They love me. Allah, senor. They love me.
If you want to really charm them, call them senorita.
I'm not calling the girls senorita. They already love me. They'll be
No,
fucking
I'm talking
chasing me
about
down.
the old ones.
Bollocks to that.
Little old mine lives next door. She's
Oh, no, they're lovely people. Don't get me wrong. And it's been an experience, but through coming here, through this time, if I'm honest, I wouldn't want to do a month here. She's quite taken in with the place, but you know, she's.
You can come and sit me down in some place. And
As long as the beer's flowing.
It will take me a good 20
Tough one, Goldrake.
hours.
Tough one, that mate. Tough one.
But then I just start getting on with whoever's around me.
Yeah, no, me too.
I think if I actually lived in Spain, I would learn a good amount of the language within a year. And I know that sounds really stupid, but you've got to remember I'm really old.
Oh, no.
Oh, when you're not.
I'm not saying, I didn't say a word, did I? I just said, you said you're old. I said, yeah, I know. What do you want to say? Spain needs you for entertainment alone. But honestly, mate, if I'd have gone down there
They
today,
do like us.
I was going to do a couple of Rob thumbs and that because they absolutely love Rob.
The lady who was running the bar that we last come out of, we had a big hug. She was lovely. They were great. I went, oh, we've got to go. And she was like, oh, so soon? I said, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. She said, oh, no, it was closed. Come back next time, promise, come back next time. And it's like,
well, since you there, I could go to LA or something. You could go to
why would you want to go to LA?
Well, I was just suggesting somewhere.
Right, go and stand up and show them your physique and you want to go to LA. Really?
So, I went to LA
Why?
before. You weren't there. It was all right.
It's got plastic fantastics.
I don't care.
One half of it is super rich and full of plastic fantastics, and the other half of it is Skid Row, where no one can get healthcare and they all live on the street.
The background looks like you've gone back to it probably does, Mark. The foreground here ain't. Look, if you look round here, hold on. I'm just talking to Simmo. Oh, mate, yeah. Shit, yeah. Everyone knows Paul has a six-pack. Thank you, Goldrake. Thank you, fella. Thank you. Look, if you look around, it's very.
You've got a little bed there.
If you see the original video, it's kind of all right.
It's really clean in here, actually.
Yeah, no, it's all right. That bit all opens up there, doesn't it? But we just put them over. Yeah, it's kind of all right. The bedroom with two things.
It was very economical.
What's wrong with his physique? Thank you. See.
What, for LA? We are talking LA, Los Angeles.
They would absolutely love me. Yeah, that six-pack, and he's getting. Do you know what? The way it goes, Mark, I've got more beers than what I came in with. It's not going to plan because, like yesterday, we got some beers and we went out, and then today we've done the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was lucky that bar there was closed. We wanted to do a live out, but there's no internet anywhere. It's like
it's really kind of. It's not rural, but it's.
It's hard, isn't it?
It's a quiet little sleepy place where.
Before Chilli goes to 3G, isn't it?
We walk down to the beach and we're seeing a family of maybe 5 or 6 people, and they're living in. Their accommodation is as small as what we've got now, and it's not as well done out. And they're sitting out on the street because they're too hot to sit in where they've got no aircon or anything else. So this place isn't very affluent. There's a lot of people here who are working just to be able to feed the children and to be able to survive. So for them to be accommodating to people who are like us, just being in a residential area as well, they're not even used to tourists. For them to be quite so friendly and accommodating, I find that really, really very gracious of them. Yeah. And
they're proper nice people.
the worst part of it is that we're really ignorant. We don't speak Spanish.
Because of my large brain, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Linnea really
suffers.
Lockdown, they didn't recover from, mate, because we're walking to these bars yesterday and Google's don't even recognise them. And I'm like, don't worry, this is my manor. I know this place, isn't it? They're walking fucking miles to a bar and there's no bar there. Like, oh, it's just
even some of the bigger restaurants and things didn't survive it.
Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate. And it is. It's a diamond place. But I'd say to anyone, if you come here or you're doing a joint with here in Gibraltar, go down the front there. We try to get smart here.
If you want busy and you want touristy, this isn't the place to come. If you want somewhere where you can totally be minding your own business, go and sit on a really clean beach with clean water and just have it all to yourself,
David.
Then you're going to get that here.
It's like, it's hard for us because we've came here, we've seen this place busy.
No, I knew exactly what I was walking into.
I didn't, to be honest with you. I was, I didn't have a beer for days, as a lot of you know, which is good for me before we came in, anything. And I was going to try and find all the old places, wasn't I? Like, I found a sports bar today. The sports bar we did the video in used to be this banging bar, and now it's just this money changing bar. It's crazy, isn't it? Some of them are there. Our trip to Gibraltar. Now, Gibraltar's a different kettle of fish, isn't it?
It's
Because
British owned and it's British.
Gibraltar's just tourist. Obviously,
Everyone who wants to earn any money from this part of the linear, I'd imagine, probably
what's in Gibraltar? Gibraltar's not subsidised by us. Gibraltar subsidises itself. Gibraltar does really well, even after Brexit. Hence why they still deal with Gibraltar, because of the money. Because otherwise, Spain would cut England off, given half charge. You didn't know half of it. I've read so much shit
There's
about
a
it.
lot to do. There's a lot to do with politics.
Yeah, politics that go way over. What Scotsman in Tenerife filmed La Linea. The day trips to the rock, and he's I'll have to have a look. You have to remind me, mate. When I get back, I'll never remember. Ali, evening on holiday again. Damn, you have the life. It's the first time I've ever. Oh no, go on, Charles, didn't I?
We're not in all inclusive resorts in Dubai or anywhere else.
No, I'm not on a cruise
come
boat,
to
mate.
a little bit of the outskirts and the back of beyond. But actually, do you know what? Those are my kind of favourite places.
She's right. You're right, woman, to this place.
I love it.
I could sell the house, buy you somewhere here.
I love it.
Yeah, I could buy myself somewhere.
You feel like a bit of an alien to begin with because you're just plunked in somewhere where you are totally, you can't speak the language or anything.
It's difficult.
But then you go to the supermarkets. I love their Mediterranean diet. I eat olives and
some of the crap I've had
cheese and vegetables and things. I'm really good with all that. So
we're getting a curry today, but Michelle couldn't get up, and there's a really good curry house. It's easy to take away because Michelle only picks at things. So if you go and eat in the restaurant, you end up taking more of it with you than you actually.
No, I can't do.
But we were late with breakfast and everything today, and I thought, oh fuck no, I don't want to do that today. But we could kind of do it tomorrow, but we couldn't get as much. There's an option.
It's an option.
But yeah, no, it's cool, mate. I say it's not.
It depends what you want from a holiday, because for me, walking down to a beach where you have miles and miles and miles of sandy, clean beach, crystal blue sea with no one else on it is just my idea.
Mum's in the house tonight. Good evening, Mum. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Chris is in, the Brewdog man himself. Katrin is in, and Bazza. What can we say about him? I've missed him.
He's lovely.
I hope he's cold.
I hope you haven't got the holiday blues.
No, not. He's back on his beer. He's happy. Like the shirt. Thank you, fella. There's a lot of expats there. It must be a bit of English. Yeah, no, down the right. What? It's hard to explain, but we're about 2 kilometres out of the main bit. If you go down to the main bit, there's loads of expats, but there wasn't a lot of them. I did look in the bar that we used to meet them all last time, wasn't it? Remember, we were here twice last year, but only down that side, not up this end. And it's like it's literally 2 kilometres away. It's a totally different way of life, isn't it? We have walked down to there, haven't we? But it wasn't even busy there, was it? I don't know, I might end up doing Molly's tomorrow, see if they've got Polano on draft.
Yeah, we can do that.
But yeah, there's still. I don't think there's a lot of got to leave in the morning, haven't we? After that, no Morrison's. No Morrison's here, mate. We've got Lidl.
You got Morrison's over
in Gibraltar. You got Morrison's. My uncle's just paid and booked 2.5 cruise around. 10 of us were going on 25th this month. Well, where's my seat? Go, Drake. I need a break.
Now that sounds very fancy pants.
Not for you. You got kids and dogs to look after. But me, go, Drake. I'm up for a break.
Oh, shut up! I'm more glamorous than you. I'm better on a yacht than you.
Yeah, I behave myself better than you. I seen.
I can swim.
Listen,
if you fall overboard,
when I go onto a yacht, I walk onto a boat now, and they say, "Oh, a yacht, a boat, a ship." They say we have a resident singer. There is the Angels man that drives everyone insane. Say no more. Whether I'm right or wrong. Thought it'd be more than I was going for. I've decided tomorrow night I'm going to black out. Oh, Simmo, mate. Simmo, you got the link, mate. You know, if you want to join, probably don't. I get that as well, but
I've been here too
oh,
many
mate,
times.
I could tell you so many stories, but not today. Innit?
Too many times.
Hey, Tommy, good to see you, fella.
Hi, Tommy.
Yeah, they're definitely interesting, mate. Innit? But Simmo is just like our bestie, isn't he?
I think I've just worked it out. In my brain, I've just worked it out. You come somewhere and you want it to bend to your expectations, whereas I come somewhere and I just kind of settle in and bend to the expectations of the place that I'm in.
Huh? You even nicked my cover last night.
Yeah, do it.
I've no cover. I'm like shaking because the aircon's on.
No, we're not. We never do very long anywhere.
Yeah, no, we're here. We got tomorrow night here. Then we walk over the border, and we got 3 nights in an apartment in Gibraltar.
Gibraltar's going to be fun.
We come back Saturday. Meeting an old colleague, an old friend that's hopefully coming on YouTube with us and going to do that PD draw. And he and me are it's mad.
I absolutely adore Darius, and I'm just so hoping he meets.
I'm not going to say too much about all this, but hopefully we'll have an interesting one with us when we have a few beers with us, innit? And there's
It will be absolutely amazing if he appears. Getting hold of this guy is like getting hold of gold dust. So
I know.
I know.
Might have been his friend. God help me, eh? But yeah, no. So we're here. We don't come back. We come back to England on Saturday, don't we?
Mm.
Was it another one of these? Blimey. I don't know what's wrong with you. That makes a change. Jesus Christ, you're right there.
Yeah. I'm still in.
Hey.
Gibraltar's lovely. Gibraltar is everyone. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How much? Yeah, okay. You guys can have fun with this one. Come on, show us the camera.
That's the one I got robbed out of. I told her I'll get the receipt. Yeah, 57 cents. It was meant to be 36 cents. 37 cents, wasn't it? And that
so
is,
you're talking about
it's not a pint, is it?
40, yeah, it is. It is.
500 mil.
40 pence for a can of beer that is
it was only meant to be 30 pence, but
4.8% as well, so it's no lightweight stuff. Not like really lightweight anyway. I'm sure it's absolutely disgusting, but let's see.
Oh yeah, it's malty. I can smell it. Do you know I can smell it from it? It's lovely. Got a zesty.
It smells absolutely right.
That bad, I'll tip it.
That's why I drink both that much.
Oh, it was meant to be 30 odd cents, but it was 52, wasn't it? 56 or something.
It's not horrible. It doesn't smell very good, to be fair. It's not horrible.
It's no worse than that.
No.
Half the price.
That's
it.
not
It's
bad, to be
0.1 more.
fair.
Yeah, no, Ali, that was a point. Why do you have around with a bald nonce? It's a nice fella.
Is he calling you a bald nonce? That's fucking hilarious.
A bald nonce. God dear. Lucky I don't care, isn't he?
That's really funny.
He's not really funny. I think he's a bit of a
That is
dick.
really funny because it's so not true.
Fucking I am. I fancy Robbie Williams.
Okay.
So shush. Maybe they added tax. Actually, do you know what? They might have done. But that's so cheap. That is like, it's not that much different to that, is it? And that was from a local, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than wasn't it? That was only €1, which is kind of cool. Mark, they love me, mate. Come on. They can be without me.
No, I'd like to adjust that because
Really? What do you give these idiots airtime?
no, I'm not giving them
Hey,
airtime.
listen, I'm into Robbie Williams. Do you know him? He's a real good-looking fucking fella, mate. Something you ain't ever going to be. So, shh. And that's it. It's done. Hey, we can do Angels for you tonight if you want.
I think the only thing I can say there is
What would I
jealousy will
do?
get you nowhere.
Mm.
Don't you think?
November is coming. It's Rob.
Indeed.
It's on Netflix. And it's coming to call. But no, we do get done really bad, don't we? Oh, Promo was born. He did okay. Yeah, true, Mark, you see.
I got with him because he had ball.
And Jason Statham's bald. He does okay, doesn't he? He's kind of like me, but he's not as, his physique ain't quite there, is it?
Not quite.
He's not, you know, you look at Statham, you think, like, I've got nothing against the fella or anything, don't get me wrong, but, you know, he's not me, is he? You know, he's not going to, you know, I'm chasing him down the street and there Statham's going to be going, I'm a Londoner, but I really come from fucking Leicester. There you go. I mean, people don't know that one.
Welcome to come along the cruise. Oh,
yeah, thank you, Drake.
That's where we're departing from. We'll be there.
Do you take my credit card?
How much do you charge us?
Yeah.
On a tight budget, man.
Yeah, go Drake. Keep it on a slate, mate. If you know, just pop in. Hey, mate, good to see you, fella.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Expendables flop. Oh shit! I didn't even know that was out, Mark.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even know that. How long's that been out for then? My Uncle Pacer, go Drake, come in. She's very busy, mate. I got my passport egg. Well, as it goes, Drake, mate. I'm not very busy for these next few weeks. Michelle is, unfortunately.
Excuse me, your chaperone.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed on my own. Blimey, I forget that. I'm a hostage. But no, Simmo, if you're here, mate, seriously, you know I'm thinking of you, mate. Anytime you want to do a private call, just can let us know, mate. I know what that shit's like, and I know a lot of people don't understand that shit, which is a bit of a shit, isn't it? But I don't know, mate. Shit happens. You have to accept that, don't you?
If you accept
£3K? What, £3,000? The fuck? Yeah, go Drake. I'm a bit busy, mate. So £3 fucking grand. How long are you going for, mate? Mate, they love me on the boat. Honestly, you didn't know me when I terrorised the boat last. Well, I didn't terrorise the boat. I was a very nice guy, and I did a few Angels numbers. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ! £3 grand. Where's it going? Halfway around the world. Oh my God. Oh, off I will go, Drake. Paul has that on. If only, mate. My uncle pays for everyone to come. There's always about 10 of us, and he does it 6 times a year. Fuck's sake. But that's the bloody thing. Oh, it's back. 6 times 3 is 180 grand, isn't it? I don't know. I think I'm getting confused. I haven't drank that much. It's these dodgy trolls, you see, put me on one.
But then again, if I had that kind of money, I'd pay for all the people I know it's going on with. I'd like it.
I bet you won't pay for me.
Yeah, of course I'll pay for you.
Christ, Paul on a boat singing Angels. I'd have to go for a swim. Listen,
I've never experienced them on a bloody cruise ship.
Ali, right? I swear to you, mate, and she will tell you this, and this is the God's honest truth, mate. I've done Angels in the karaoke bar on the boat, and all the next day they all follow me around going, "He's the Angels guy. He's the guy that sang, mate."
They're very, very drunk. They must have been.
You know, they weren't drunk in the morning. You chicken little get. I had them eating out my hand, mate. Oh, because I involved everyone. Oh, no, I didn't really do much. I was just
I
done a
was
simple
looking
song.
after other people's children.
Yeah, I just done a simple song. But they seem to like
Always
it.
the master.
Mm.
You were just going and doing karaoke, and I was looking after.
Yeah,
kids.
no,
But not my
I've got
own.
the Estrella 5.4, but we haven't actually picked up, apart from in the bars, isn't it? We haven't actually got the 5.6 cans here that we've seen yet, have we? We keep checking them everywhere. don't we?
No, we haven't. I would say the best beer we've had is that Oh Humber.
Oh,
That was absolutely lovely.
that's a nice.
It was
beer.
a little bit more expensive, but it wasn't rip-off expensive.
They're all Stevie Wonder and thought you were Robbie with a cold. Mark, they love me, mate. It's such a shame because she was on one with me, so I was dodging the wife, you see, that night. And
I wasn't even drunk. I was looking after other people's kids.
they were all like, I was loving it, mate. I was down on. No, actually, no, that night was boring. Wasn't he?
Mm.
He's very old school and honest, down to earth guy. I've got a lot of respect for him. You know it,
I
mate.
reckon we'd get on.
I think
I'm
they like
sure.
me. You tell him, Goldrake, I've got a singer, but I can't pay my 3K, mate. Jesus Christ. Not at least till my house is sold. And that's not going too well at the moment.
I certainly can afford it.
3K.
Hence why we're sat in a residential area in the linear.
But it's still good to do it. It's like, I don't not.
I am not knocking it. What did I say earlier?
No, this is
I
different.
love you plonk me in the middle of anywhere.
Yeah, Goldrake, I'll give you my passport details, mate. You know, you can email me. Don't worry about it. If there's only space for one, I'm the man, mate. I'm the entertainment.
It
Actually,
would definitely be the entertainment.
is what you got to say to him is, I've got someone that can entertain everyone. You know, let me entertain you. That's me, isn't it? Yeah, it's all right. You'll be all right. You
When it
look after
seems
kids
too
and your
good to
dogs.
be true, and it probably is.
Listen, I'm an entertainer, and
We'd love to come and spend some time with you. Maybe not the whole cruise that you're doing. Maybe we could meet you somewhere or something.
What do you mean? I like
It does sound like fun. It sounds like fun.
Yeah, she's got kids and dogs to look after, don't worry.
I do not have kids and dogs to look after. I have kids that are grown adults who look after my dogs because I've spent years looking after them.
Oh, I have.
So my children are all grown adults.
I am. Not me. Not you, me.
You didn't produce them on their own. You didn't go through hours of labour.
No, but I don't know, for instance. I am.
You didn't grow them in your belly for 9 months.
Well, I'll tell you what, I fucking look like it. I'll tell you what, I looked in the mirror earlier, Goldrake, and thought I was pregnant, didn't I? It kicked hours too. We drink about 20 drinks a day.
Yeah, he will. I don't. I only drink beer.
Goldrake, as long as I've got karaoke, I am your man, mate. And believe you me, I am the man that they know and they remember when they leave the boat. Do they or not? Did they or not say, I'm never going to forget
This
you?
actually sounds like good fun.
It's not that, Goldrake. You say to old uncle here, mate, I've got a resident singer. Well, I'm a resident singer, aren't I? Uncle will have a few beers, he won't know any different.
I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. Say no more. But no, Simmo, I hope you're still here, mate, and I'm not stopped thinking about you.
Definitely not.
It's a shit because it kind of put a downer on things, didn't it? Because we're all buzzing in this pub, and then I was obviously been speaking to Josh, obviously since I got here, innit? And then that one was sprung, and it was like, oh shit, not good. Not good, but it happens, doesn't it? It's one
I'm
of them
trying
things.
to articulate it in a way that gives it justice.
Simmo sat in the basement.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that. It's the penance you pay for having had so much love in your life. That's the penance you pay. Because you've loved so much or you've been loved so much, it's the penance you pay.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? It's like, Oh, I hate it all the time. Shit, like we got Tiger,
I don't,
and I promise, no, I
for a
promise. didn't I?
second, leave them on their own. And I hope, Simmo, that you wouldn't do that. Or that
No, I
a
don't
member of
deal
your.
with it, Simmo.
No, but that's
I'm not
where I
in
step
games
up
like
and I
that.
take in
Blah, blah,
my role.
I
None
can't
of my
handle that bit.
animals ever go out of this world. They might have come into it alone because a lot of mine are rescue animals, but they never go out of it alone. They sit right in my lap with me kissing them, stroking them, and loving them right to the very fucking end.
Yeah, I don't do that. Simmo.
No, that's my job.
I say my goodbye and I have to walk off.
That's my job. I stay right to the last minute because for me, yeah, go and plug it in. Make sure we don't run out of battery.
See? It's easy. It's like Sergeant Pepper. It's easy. But no, Simmo, mate, you know I'm with you on it. I don't know what to say, mate. I'm actually speechless because whenever that happens with anyone, it brings everything back. With me and Tyson and everything, it's like, yeah, Maddie's obviously with Simmo and Maddie. It's different, isn't it? But Dalmatian Tyson was before all YouTube, but even Facebook was only.
My dad.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's one of the things, but you know, on a brighter scale, Tottenham are.
I think that what we've got to appreciate is that to appreciate life in its fullest and to have loved someone or.
Oh, Simmo's here. He's coming on. Whoa.
Oh, this is fantastic. I'm so glad you're doing this, Simmo. Well
At
done
the
to you.
stage. At the stage. Kick from audio, at the stage. Are you there, Simmo?
No, I'm not here.
He's here. Hold on. Let me turn this up. Simmo, speak.
Speak.
Simmo,
Hello.
can you say something?
Yeah, he's there, but he's not.
Right.
Turn the sound up.
Hold on. I've got it up. I've got the sound up. No way.
No,
Right, hold on.
he's
Can you hear me now?
Message him. Where's the other phone? Oh, that's it.
doing it.
Hang on.
In
Simmo?
your pocket?
Hello.
No,
We can't hear you.
I can hear him.
At home, we put it on the speaker, don't we?
Yeah, no, but it should just work. That's how I put that. I'm going to lose my phone.
I don't know. Do you want me to stand up?
No, it can't be there. No, it's not there, is it? It must be in there. Oh, there.
What a shit day. But hey,
Oh, it's there. Look, you dippy swords. It's there.
Where?
There.
Oh, right. Of course, I'm far. I can't see. I'm not looking over there, am I? I'm just going to have a. We can hear him. Yeah, so why can't I hear him? Hold on. I've got a better idea here, you see. Hold on, Simmo. I'm not as silly as I look. YouTube.
who told you that?
Right. Let's play it on there.
Oh, now we can hear you.
Right. So it's a little bit. I'm a little bit behind.
Just round the corner.
God, my head. I've got no fucking hair. Look at me hair. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's mine. Yeah.
What have you got on your head?
So I can't. Well, hold on. Let me message Simmo on it first.
Hang on.
We're like nearly about 10 minutes now.
Right. Simmo, I was just sending you a message.
I'm trying to have a
I
look.
don't believe it. No, he can hear us, but we can't hear him. Then everyone can hear us, and everyone can hear him, barring us. There's got to be something on the settings again, isn't it? Let's have a look here. Settings. I don't want to mess it about. Right, okay. Audio.
I'm trying to have a look now. I'm trying to think.
Speakerphone, yeah.
What?
I've never used it on the phone, so I don't know.
Simmo?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out how to do it. Hang on.
No, I can see you talking, but I can't hear shit in hell. Hold on.
Hang for you.
Even the monkeys want one nigga. Wow, this is that hurts, Mark. It's got the. I don't see why it's just not there. Hold on. Technical issues, yeah. Go, Jake. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry, I'm on this,
We
mate.
don't even have a technical guy.
Yeah, I know. What's these ones? This one. What's this one?
Screen.
I'm trying to work out on my phone. I can hear on my phone. Like if I just open it up on my phone then to test, they've fucking gone now. I don't know what they've done. But there's no options on your phone. Like on the computer, obviously you've got loads of options, but the phone don't give you no options.
We're back here. Simmo, I still have 0 sound there.
Right, try that.
Which one?
When you press this,
I would think.
this, put everything up.
Right, Simmo, speak.
No, that's not doing anything either.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know. Now you know audio at all.
technical person. I'm not good at
I don't get it. Why would it just go? It's done this just before this phone, hasn't it?
I don't know what you've done, Paul.
I don't
it.
get why.
Bunch of fucking clowns.
Always streaming on a ZX Spectrum. Stream info, hold on. No, that's not good. Let's not do that one.
Mike, it has to be the mic.
No, we can't hear you. Shit. Cue me now, Simmo.
All crap.
Oh, fuck. Why?
Can you? I can't hear them. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. That's why. Do you know what it is? I turned my fucking.
Turn right up.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
realised.
go on, stand up.
No, I can't. It's
Right,
I,
Simmo, if
like
you
a
hold
trick.
on there, Simmo, if you hold on there, I can come on this phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's try that one.
Right.
I think
Just,
it might be that
I've got an idea, Simmo. Just stay there.
Me being stupid. Do you know what I did? I fucking.
Hold on, let me just do
I
this.
turned the volume down on the PC.
Hold on, Simmo, I have an idea.
And I
It's
forgot
done
to
this
turn
just
the
before.
volume back up.
I don't know why this phone goes weird.
Oh dear.
Right, let me join the stream off this one.
It's when Sean bugs about with you. He's
Yeah, I know.
unbugger about with him.
Sean puts the bass booster or something on. Enter studio. Hold on, let me enter studio, Simmo. I've got this, mate.
He should be loud and clear.
It will be in a minute. Hold on. Right, now you've got two of us. Simmo?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear him. Turn that one.
Yeah, that's it. I've got it. Don't worry. Right, so let's just close this one off. Oh, yeah, I'll restart that. Do it.
Ow.
Yeah, well, we'll get it out of that for now. Right, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Simmo, I have it,
Oh, I'm
mate.
so sorry. What a nightmare.
Now, that one should go in a minute. That
All we
idiot.
wanted to do was talk to you, and it was just like gone into a blimmin' nightmare.
That's it, right. So, can I get rid of the other idiot? I need to get rid of him, don't I? I have to get rid of myself, don't I?
You need to leave on the other phone, I think, or you can kick
Yeah,
yourself.
on the phone.
Yeah, I know, but he's resetting the. I reset him tonight.
You should be able to
You've
just kick
got
it.
with questions here, Simmo. You've got to have a bit of patience, mate.
It's always this phone, though. This is the newer phone.
It's like
Not
her.
the
She
older.
said to me, "What's wrong with the telly?" So there's nothing wrong with the telly. It won't start. Oh, there you go. It's gone now. So it won't start up. So it's on the wrong fucking source. I said, "I'll put Xbox." That's why. How do I fix it?
Got it.
Right, hang on. Right, okay. There we go.
Right, now you've got two of us.
Right,
Oh, we got there in the end.
See, Simmo? I'm
Fucking
not
hell.
seeing it, Simmo.
Who told you that?
I did.
Himself in his head.
So did you get
So,
dressed in dark today, Paul?
Hmm?
I said, did
Did
you get dressed in the dark?
dog?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. No, so much. I got changed today. I was wearing a real vibrant shirt earlier. But I changed this one, didn't
Flower
I? Actually, I've
lager.
changed 3 times today.
1 hour later, it's all fixed.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't have been so good. I would have said 10 years later, it's all fixed.
I don't know
yeah.
why that phone. Don't take
Did you
anyone else
finish
on
your
it.
flower lager, whatever it's called?
Mm.
I feel like
See,
it gets
Joel Drake?
sweeter. I'm
I
about
know
halfway
what
through
I'm
the
doing.
keg now, and it seems much sweeter halfway so down than it did originally. Or maybe it's because I was drinking all them German beers at the weekend.
Blimey, I've still got half a keg in my fridge when I get back.
What's that one?
The Ninkasi.
Oh, yeah, no, I kind of like that.
Yeah, no, I like it, but someone says a bit sweeter, which means you'll like it.
Yeah, I like
We
it.
say keen. What? Quite a lot sweeter.
I don't know if it's because I was on the German beers all weekend. So maybe the sort of sweetness is coming through a bit
I
more.
think what you were drinking prior is going to have a big
Yeah.
effect on what you're drinking now.
Well, tomorrow's going to be interesting. I've got to be up at 7:30, get in there for 9 o'clock, and then and then obviously before I knew this, I've agreed to fucking look after my granddad and take him out for something to eat. So that'll be an interesting afternoon. Fuck me, it'll be like fucking. So
Oh, come on,
it'll be
mate.
an
I don't know what
interesting
to say.
afternoon. And then I had to ring our kid back. Well, so I had to ring my brother. I had to tell him. So we're picking him up at morning. We're all going fucking. It'll be about fucking 10 hours.
At this moment in time, I'm really feeling for you because we weren't from these
Shit, mate.
affluent families who could just paint over things. Okay. I think that was Paul's Sky News coming on his phone. But we weren't one of these affluent families who could just get someone else to deal with stuff. We had to deal with all the nasty stuff that come in life and then just get on with it. So for me, use that as a little bit of a support. So
Yeah.
you've got to do
Just
what
shit,
you've got
mate.
to
It's just.
do, and
I
then
said
still.
it's the fact that it's. If it were a person, it sounds ridiculous, right? If it were a person that were fucking dying, it won't be as bad as my fucking dog. And my fucking dog's worse than if it were a person. I don't give a fuck about most people. There's a handful of people I give a shit about. But my fucking
There's
dog, I mean,
one
he's like
person in
16.
life. I'm honestly, I've been on both sides of the camp here, so I can totally explain. I had to give permission for my dad's life support to be turned off. So yeah, right.
Yeah.
I know things from both sides of the spectrum. It's so difficult to get your emotions in order.
Yeah.
I
It's hard
wasn't
work
there for my dad. I
trying
pulled
to keep it
myself
together.
together for my dogs because I was always the one who took care of my dogs. So therefore, the
Yeah.
responsibility for me to see them have a lovely go out in life was totally my responsibility. I wanted to be with them for every second to make sure they were comfortable and they weren't scared and everything else.
Yeah.
I felt that
I think she's the
responsibility.
third dog now. My first dog, she was 13.
Yeah.
It was harder for my second one because he was only 5. And he had a brain tumor. And
Yeah,
that was
that
fucking.
was absolutely awful.
But I think this is.
When a
It's
dog comes
sad.
to
What I
end
said,
of life when they're really old, then you
yeah.
don't feel the same kind of guilt. as what you
Yeah.
for a
You know,
younger dog. It must be awful.
he's like 16, so you know he's had a fucking pretty decent do. But I was saying it's just great. I woke up this morning, it was like a fucking something from a fucking train.
Yeah,
It
I
was just,
know. It
was
was
just
the same with Maddie. She just didn't have any quality of life left anymore.
that was it. I thought, if I kept him going, it'd be selfish. It'd be for my own benefit, and it's not fair, is it?
We kept Maddie going for a long time. Because she was comfortable, because she was still eating. It was her thing, eating, lying down with us, sitting in the bar, lying down in bed, coming in, having the food.
He's eating, he's like, he'll eat, but obviously then it's going straight through him, and then he's hungry again.
This
He's
is
eating
where
like
it changed. When Maddie couldn't eat, I knew her quality of life was gone.
Yeah,
So,
shit,
yeah.
And Shark, I ain't got a fucking clue, mate. We did nearly 6 hours, I think, on fucking Saturday night. I think it was nearly 5-6 hours, something like that. I don't remember finishing the stream, which doesn't help. I don't remember getting into bed. I remember texting Rob saying, I'm eating a pizza. I think I might be a bit fucked up. And then I don't remember the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, we did nearly 6 hours. We did 5 hours.
Where we were at, Simmo.
I was drowning me sorrows.
We wanted to be there, but we had to get up so early.
Oh, yeah, that's completely understand. Yeah, it's got to be. I couldn't do it, me. I don't think I could fucking. I don't think I could go out like this.
Good to see you, fella.
Sorry, go Drake, mate. Cheers, pal. Take care.
Oh,
I'm just gonna get another beer. This one disappeared somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. I blinked and it went. Yeah.
Get yourself another one, Simmo. Well deserved tonight, mate. Seriously.
Fucking hell.
Don't worry, Simmo. It's horrible. Horrible thing.
Pardon me. I thought I had a fucking beer glass, but obviously not. Sorry, I'm talking to Shelly, looking for another beer glass. I've got my 100, but I can't find the one I want. Yeah. That's not the one. That'll do.
Don't worry, Simmo. You take your time, mate. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm having a few. I can't have too many, obviously, because I've got to be up at fucking stupid o'clock. And the last thing I want is to be fucking stinking like a fucking ale house and hanging out my arse.
Yeah, no, but
don't expect anything different from you. Do you know that? I was an absolute wreck with Maddie. I was on the phone to him every 2 seconds saying, this isn't not what I want to do. It is what I want to do.
We were going to get him. I was going to get him cremated, but they said £365. I just think that's ridiculous. I said, so we're going to take a lot of pictures and some paw prints and shit, and then probably leave him. I don't know. But I don't know. It's a weird one. I'll bring him back. I don't know, but I can't afford 400 fucking quid. That's
so much, mate. It's fucking wrong, isn't
it? I said it's like just taking advantage, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, no, it's what done us, isn't it? It's like, fuck, what the fuck do they do that for? It's like you look after your pet all the time and they sting you at the end.
Yeah, this was the worst possible bloody thing because someone dumped a load of dead kittens down my drive one time and just stuck them in loo roll and stuck them under rocks down my drive. So it was just like crazy. And I tried to find out how much it would be, but like you say,
I think what annoys me the most is that for the last 12 years, 11 years, we've paid for a pet plan thing, so they've had all that shit with him. Then they turned around and, 360 quid. And I said, it was 160, and they were like, well, we'll give you some ashes. Or it's 365 quid. And I said, you know what? I said, I'd rather just keep the memories we've got of him and sort of let him. I said once he's gone, he's gone. I said, he's not there anymore, is he? He's fucking just a shell in it.
No,
So
no, I know what you mean, mate. It's horrible. It's like the whole thing of it. I don't. What did SJ say?
yeah, it's cult stricken. It's shark. It's a proper cult trick. It's like, yeah.
So
Thanks for
can we
fucking.
have a GoFundMe to get the money raised?
No, don't be ridiculous. That's fucking. It's just been one of them,
I
hasn't it?
know
I just
to
thought,
be a great. Loads of people know you.
I just thought, cheeky bastards. When they fucking turn around and I was like, really? I was like, 100 quid I can get, don't get me wrong, but like when they're like, yeah, 300 quid, I was like, nah. I could fucking, I think we paid, when we got Sam from the rescue place, we paid 150, I think. 150, and we went to Grassington and got him from there. And he's a rescue dog. So I think the weirdest part is going to be just Lemmy's on his own. That'll be weird, but it'll be right. Ow, fuck.
Yeah, no, I know, mate.
It's a weird one, isn't it? It's like, it's shit, but, it's part of life. I know a lot of people don't give a shit. A lot of people are arsed. Everyone's fucking dog, but it's one there, isn't it? It's just shit. That's it, shot. They're all fucking nicey, oh, let us help you. And then all of a sudden, it's like, actually, fucking, all of a sudden, you've got a bill for this. It's like, you what?
Do you know what? Death is one of the most expensive things
Crazy,
you will ever go through, but you're not going through it. Your loved ones go through it. It's fucking awful. It really is awful.
It's just horrible. It's horrible how they do it.
That is belting. I'll tell you what, on a different note, I've got a lot of these craft beer cans. I will not be going back. I got them from a bargain booze place. Fucking extortion. There's no price or anything. So you got a rough idea. I thought maybe between sort of £4 ish. I think some of them were like £6 a can. I got to the till, I nearly fucking cried. I nearly had a breakdown. Yeah.
Good boy. Yeah, you're totally right, son.
Yeah. Crazy, innit? And then I had to reach out to my old man. I've not talked to him in fucking 4 months. That was interesting. So I spoke to him, spoke to my brother. His fucking face said, we'll pick you up at 8:15 in the morning. He's not seen 8:15. Since he started his new job, he works for an Australian company. So he works throughout the night. He said, what, at 8:15 in the morning? Yeah, he went, oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, yeah, bright and early.
Yeah.
So there'll be
horrible things. Oh, fuck. When you said that, was like, oh, shit, wasn't it? It's just one of them things, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it? Like I say, it's just shite, isn't it? Yeah. All right, Rob.
Yeah, Robbie.
Hi, good evening, Rob.
Oh, Paul, we've seen that the Liverpool lot now. They want the audio from the VAR. They're going to sue the Premier League referee shit and all this.
We should have done that in the Champions League final. Everyone forgets about that day.
Yeah, we should have done when you fucking scammed that offside goal and you got let through with 4 VAR. We should have done that in the fucking semi-final when it was City Tottenham and you got went through for an offside goal.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah,
I remember us in the final.
Yeah, weird that, yeah. And then it was the worst final I've ever seen.
Is what it is. And I'll tell you what, football is going to become a hell of a lot worse if everyone's going to start suing each other for decisions and everything else. Just fucking take it as it is.
Yeah, no, it should.
They've asked for the VAR audio from
just made it a pussy culture, isn't it?
VAR is pretty shit. Let's be honest, Liverpool have had the rub of the green with VAR so many times.
Oh, 100%. It's funny. A mate of mine messaged me this morning.
Yeah, it's just...
A mate of mine messaged me this morning saying, what did he say? Liverpool said, basically, that there has to be an investigation as they feel the integrity of the sport is becoming tainted.
You're so right, Sean. Totally agree with you.
It's shit. It's a weird one, Sean. So it's obviously it's not the first time we've been through it, but it's never fucking easy. Is it? It's just shit. Fucking Gold Drake just sent me 20 quid and said, "Get some beers."
Oh, he's what a lad, though, isn't he?
He's not a bad one, is he? I was giving him some rate shit the other night as well. I can't even fucking. It was about 1:30 in the morning. I was pissed and he was doing me anything. So I started giving some rate shit. I feel like I couldn't now. Yeah.
That's it. Guilty.
That's it, Rob. The Gold Drake's 20 quid. I've bought you. I bought you a case of that track Fespi, mate. It's on its way.
Yeah, fuck them.
My heart bleeds.
I'm not being funny with Liverpool, right? But let's be honest. Liverpool, yeah.
They get the food.
They're fucking rough with the fucking.
Everyone calls them the Premier League.
We are the ones who come off from the rough end of it, aren't we?
They never won the Champions League final. It was a fucking con.
I mean, everyone was calling him Liverpool, weren't they, for ages? You know,
And we've had, they do what they like. No one's going to listen, anyway. Nothing's going to change. That result will never change.
No.
Because if you
the official, then you put the whole game into disrepute.
If you give up saying about that result, they just got to get over it, move on.
Yeah.
Right?
It's just a stupid thing to do.
It happens once, then every team in the book's going to say, we got con there, we got con there. It's not going to happen. They've just got to get over it and move on.
I mean, we got stiffed against Wolves, right? Hwang of his name. He should have been sent off. But
there has been some suspect things. And looking back at that VAR was dodgy. I don't know, for whatever reason. Let's put it this way. Daniel Levy is not going to pay VAR. You know? Let's be honest about that. They might well have paid.
His wife going, tell her I'm not here. Tell her I'm not here.
Yeah. Daniel Levy is not going to pay anyone. So it's not none of that shit, isn't it? You know, it's one of the things. They've got to get over it and move on. All they do is cost them loads of money with their solicitors.
Yeah,
that result will never change.
The solicitors cost is absolutely ridiculous.
It'll still be the same result. We beat them, end of. Yeah, they're fucking heroes. They survived with 9 men. You know, well done.
We didn't deserve to win. I'll give them that. But we did, so move on.
I still think
we have deserved to win.
The hilarious part was, though, as well, is that it was a fucking own goal, the security. I think that was just fucking, for me, it was the fucking cherry on top of the cake that fucking serves you right.
Maybe they wrote that. Maybe that's life, isn't it? Just think back.
Many times the results gone against
2019
us.
Sissoko, that was never, ever, ever.
It's gone against us more times than it's gone for us. Would you not agree?
Yeah, they've got to move on because they play that, won't they? It's the old fucking scouser,
it just
victim.
Like sour grapes, mate.
It's
really, just get over it.
If they're that good a team, which I don't think they are,
would have won. You would have won outright.
Because it was a better game, 11v11. When they dropped to 10, they upped the tempo, and they actually did better.
They
did do well.
No fucking doubt about it. But the result is still the result, so get over it and move on.
Okay, Sharky. But yeah, I think, mate, we had a good chance of beating them with 11 men. 10 men made it more difficult, and 9 men made it further difficult.
Yeah.
And they did stand up. I'll give them that. That was unfortunate, that own goal at the end. But fucking hell, they've had the luck since the fucking 70s. You know, with us, it's just like 40 years of luck. I mean, it kind of ran out that day, and they'll never change nothing.
It's the sour grapes. Luck was on our side that day, not theirs. Get over it. Move on.
Fucking brilliant.
Good. It's not going to bother you that much because you're going to go and destroy the next amount of teams that you're playing, and you were going to fucking beat your way to the top anyway. So why would you be worried about that result at this time in the season? Don't you?
So Chelsea playing tonight, aren't they? They'll probably lose.
Yeah, that's rubbish. Well, aren't they?
Well, like 15.
Come on, fella.
I'm seeing Mark coming on. Thanks for joining us, Mark.
Yeah, so it's just...
Oh,
Well,
I
like,
we were
hola.
saying,
Yeah,
you know,
hola.
we had the discussion. And I said, I'm sorry, Mum. I said, I don't think for 400 quid it's worth it. I said, I think it's cheeky that for what they're asking. I said, I fucking do it myself. I'll take fucking build the bonfire. I'll do fucking Viking style. I'll fucking build my own bastard bonfire in back garden. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
All I need
I
right is
Simmo, do you rent or do you own your own house?
no, we own it. Yeah, it's
You own
my mum.
it.
She bought
Go
it outright.
digging,
But it
mate.
was a
Go
one up, one
digging
down.
because that's what we always did as kids. We
We
haven't
have
paid
done.
for
We've not really. Last time it sounds horrific. We did it, and then the foxes dug him up.
Yeah, but you got to go deep, mate. You've got to go really deep. You've got to go about 4 foot at least.
That sounds so wrong. You've got to go deep. You ready for me, Shelfie? You've got to go deep. Yeah, that'll be get clipped up. That. Yeah.
Get Baz on it. He's the man, isn't he?
We always used to bury our pets in the back garden. Always want to go back to Common Road because so many of my pets are buried in the back garden. There's like pet cemetery.
Somebody get a fucking shock of the life one day to start digging up garden.
Cats, rabbits, the whole lot. We've got hundreds of them.
You're fishing, I think.
No, he didn't.
We've got
He used to flush me down the toilet. He used to tell me he buried him in the back garden. I knew what he did.
We've got 2 dogs in the back garden, and we've got a rabbit that was fucking. But we found a tree where they were. So.
Oh, that's lovely. Simmo, get your muscles in gear and dig out a bit of a grave there, mate.
We're very tempted to. They my mum said she wanted him cremated, but we said no. We'll decide tomorrow. We'll have a fucking
it's
similar.
You've got to sit down as a family.
Yeah, you've got to discuss that as a family, and
yeah,
but you've also got to look at what you can afford because
Chelsea
it's a lot
just
of
scored,
money. It is a lot of money.
As we were slagging off Chelsea, they've just scored.
Oh no! They're winning.
Oh, you give me a bloody rash, you reason.
On the fucking brighter side, though, I suppose, on Wednesday night, I've got that fucking gig that was free, didn't even pay for it. That was pretty cool. Looking forward to that. It's like an intimate sort of.
You've got to see some unknown band, didn't you?
They're not unknown. They're maybe to you, but I mean, you're old now, so.
That was you put in your place.
Oh, still.
And then I've got them fucking PD con. That's not that far. That's only a few weeks away, ain't it? Really.
Looking forward to it.
Our meeting finally comes, Simmo.
What's that? About 4 weeks? Is it something like that? 3, 4 weeks? About
3 weeks.
We're looking forward to it because this is kind of area we want to move into.
I think Buzz coming. I think he's coming. He messaged me today, and we're having a bit of a chat. And I think he's very tempted. He said, "Yeah." He said, "How much did your room cost you?" Yeah. So why? Yeah.
That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Me and Baz are in the same hotel.
Oh my goodness! I feel sorry for that hotel.
Fucking, what are the chances, right? Last time Baz was about 2 doors down. We were on the same fucking floor. I think he was 2 doors away from where I was.
It would be like kids in a bloody, I don't know, holiday camp or something. It's gonna be crazy.
You know it, Mark. Enjoy holidays. Just pop my head in for 2 minutes. Have a good night, Simmo.
Oh, thank you so much.
Make sure they don't fall off the balcony. No, it's locked.
No, we're not gonna. It's gonna be cool. Thank you.
Yeah, nice. It'd be classic, wouldn't it? Me, you, and Buzzer.
Oh, it's gonna be mad.
Fucking little fruit flies, man. It'd be a good laugh. I'm sure there are plenty of other people going. Yeah. We spoke to. I think you said Dan was thinking about sort of potentially stopping for a bit. I guess they're all in the area. They're not going to fucking clear off, are they? I was talking to Sander about the Hertog beer, and he said if it's the one that he thinks it is, he said it'll fucking blow your head off.
Well, yeah, they're going to announce the next keg, but as far as I heard, unfortunately, it won't be ready to be sampled, but it could change. So I
Well,
hope
the
it's
guy from
originally.
Hertog, I was talking to Sander, and Hertog said if it's the Hertog Grand Prestige, he said it's absolutely unreal.
Rocket fuel, mate,
Yeah.
I can't see them putting that on PD.
No,
I was
but
thinking
the
they
guy
might
from
do the
Hertog
Wyvern.
said the guy from Hertog said he's bringing some Hertog beers to sample. He said
You know, he's
bringing
got a barrel one, hasn't he? You know, a limited edition
Yeah.
one. That'll
But
never
Sander
come
said
on the PD.
he said the one the guy from Hertog's bringing, he said it's a bit like wine. He said it's about fucking 13% or something.
Yeah, rocket fuel.
Yeah. It's 2-0 now, Chelsea.
Oh God. Oh dear.
But yeah, it should be good. I'm looking
He's
forward
not
to
getting
it.
sacked yet.
I'm looking forward to PD Con. It'll be a good laugh. It'll be messy, but it should be a great laugh. And then Rob said later on, if we're available, obviously, he'll come and meet us or whatever.
Oh,
Rob said he's free that evening. He said so. I said that should be a laugh. Meet up with. Paul sneezed that hard. He took the camera off. Yeah.
but no, definitely get a few of us together afterward, and then obviously carry on. And we came what we can there, isn't it? On the old freebies.
You have to just take it easy, you Paul, because you'll be fucking sideways otherwise. Yeah.
Simmo, trust me.
I know what you're like. You'll get to Saturday, it'll be about fucking 12 o'clock. You'll be starting, then it'll be piss by the time fucking PD can start.
No.
No.
Yeah, all right.
No, I promise Dan, I'm doing this draw for him, aren't I?
It's like a festival day, which means it's a marathon, not a sprint. That means you don't touch anything before lunchtime. And when you do touch things, you go very, very lightly.
Yeah, well, me and Baz, obviously, we ended up, we did quite clever, me and Baz. We had a couple of session beers, and then we went to the Spoons, and we ordered some food in the Wetherspoons, and we had a few pints in the Spoons, but we also had some grub, so it kind of evens it out. Then we went back, I had a shower and got changed in that. And then when we met Rob, we were just on arbs till later on. Once we got towards the end of the night, we moved on to pints and stuff. But obviously, when you do it in like fucking 4, 5, 6 places, it's like, I'm just going to do fucking arbs here because I'm not going to make it otherwise.
No, you've got to be careful. I know that one.
And then Baz started smashing deepers back, and that was fucking. After that, it was game over.
That's me, innit? That's me. I'll be good all day, and then I'll come across something I really like, and I'm like, yeah, let's have some.
Funny thing was, right, Michelle, he was sat there and he's got his beer and he's doing like he's going.
Yeah, but Baz is quite small, isn't he?
I said, I don't think I can drink anymore. God, we didn't. Oh, I'll tell you we just laughed like fucking. We just took a piss all night.
I have to be really careful because everyone I drink with is way bigger than me, and I don't mean that in like I mean everyone is. I'm 5'3". I am vertically challenged. I am tiny.
You drink like a fucking 7 foot tall woman.
I'm really tiny, and I weigh about 8 stone. So
Michelle's small, but she drinks like a fucking Viking warrior. Yeah.
Well, we come from Viking heritage.
But now then Rob liked us that much. He took us to a toilet to have a beer. This one place took us to. He said, "I used to be a toilet." He said, "It fucking smells like one." It stunk. Honestly, it was minging. It proper stunk.
No, right.
An Asian place that they took us to, an Indian place even. But it was that busy. There was something like a 45-minute wait for a table. When now, fuck that. Then we went to Schloss and we got the Pilsner Urkel on tank. That was really nice. But again, these places, they were so busy that you literally you stop there for 20 minutes or something and you're out of it because you can't have a conversation. When it's that busy and there's so much noise going on and you can't.
So the actual PD con, where is it?
Trafford.
So that's not town centre.
No, quite far away from town centre. It's basically
It's
it's
where
a
the
stone's
stadium
away from where the Man United Stadium is.
Yeah.
It's a stone's throw away from that.
Okay.
Because I know that Paul booked that hotel and I said to him, "You're about an hour on foot. It's about 45 minutes, an hour away." I said, "Oh, so it's crazy. It's like,
Oh.
yeah.
So, well, one side of
Yeah,
Manchester,
that
one
Premier
way.
Inn, literally, you walk. The Premier Inn of it is you walk out the hotel, and you're pretty much there. It's like a 2-minute fucking. It's like a 5-minute stumble. Yeah.
Which is good.
So if we moved to live in St Anne's, how far away would we be from you?
No, Rob, the original hotel they booked was, what was it called, Paul? They booked another one, Rob, that was like fucking, it was about fucking miles away. Living St Anne's is about an hour.
So
not
we'd be
even-
able to meet up for a drink and stuff, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I'm
the
thinking I'm
trains,
going to move miles away and not be able to meet up with people.
Let's look. From where I am to Living is about half an hour in car.
Oh, it's nothing.
But yeah, where's the
I'm
original
not
place you
going
booked?
to come and live in Preston.
I had a night wrong with Preston. Preston's beautiful.
No, I don't like Preston.
Have you been Preston recently? It was voted, I think,
I've
something
never
like the
been to
fucking.
Preston, but I've got reasons for this.
Nah, distress. It was also voted, I think, something like the fucking. I think it was like the 5th best city in the north. And obviously, you've got Manchester and that.
Oh.
They put a lot of fucking effort in, actually. It used to be. Almost like anywhere, obviously, there's fucking shitholes everywhere, isn't there? Like, you've got lovely places. But I don't really live in Preston. I'm kind of like outside of Preston. Shut up, Robert. No,
Rob's on fire.
I can't.
I suppose
If
when
you're
we're up
fucking
here
wrong,
next to the Ridge, and everywhere is round the corner.
They were staying at somewhere called the Stay Inn, Rob. Stay.
Rob always say, I'm not round the corner from him because I come and drink all his own brew.
Stay in Manchester.
Yeah, up there, Rob. Stay in Friday night if you want to join us for a beer. Preston Village. Oh, I don't know. Is there Preston Village?
I don't know.
Sups Village.
I have no
No,
idea.
it's classed as Preston, but it's kind of in between. It's like, it's, I don't know, really. I don't know. You fucking like the actual, like, to actually get to Preston, like, city centre, it's like the city. It's like a 15-minute drive or something. It's like sort of, like.
So if I talk like a total southerner with a really southern accent, people aren't going to hate me, are they?
No, as long as she's.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, just tell them that Liverpool is shit, and they'll be like, right, cool. Just you'll be fine. But no, I'm kind of, I don't know, like we're not really in Preston. It's classed as Preston, but it's not, if that makes sense at all. Obviously, they have to class it as somewhere, don't they? But it's not really fucking. I live in like a little village. It's quite nice, actually. I say it was a little village. It's more like a fucking small town now, as with everything. Villages stay small and they fucking.
Is there such a thing as a village anymore? I don't think there is because places have grown so much.
I mean, it's still smallish. I mean, we still got quite a lot of there's fields and shit. We've got like 3 pubs. There's a lot of these little tap rooms opening up now because the cheapest fucks to run, aren't they? This is quite ironic. There's an old Undertaker's and a charity shop, and someone's bought
Undertaker's in the charity shop.
No, well, actually, but they've been bought out and they've turned it into a tap room, which is pretty cool. They turned it into like quite a big, like it's opening next weekend. It's like a tap room cocktail bar that they're trying to open. So that should be
going there now. It's a fucking. It was Stokes. Is it Stoke?
Stoke. Where Robbie goes.
Stoke. That was an experience there, mate. We went to see Robbie there, wasn't it?
I mean, I live in.
It was just so wrong.
It's actually classed as a village. It's There's a village in the civil parish of
That was
South
where
Mid-
I grew up. In the great back of the days, that was where I grew up. But it was just outside of London, so it became this outer borough of London.
It's
Horrible.
It was my village, the nastiest one in the whole of the outer borough of London.
there's actually a fucking
London.
there's even where I live a fucking fallout shelter around the corner, which is crazy stuff. From like
Yeah,
fucking back in
we
the day,
did as well.
like middle of the
We had
field. Like,
fallout shelters.
you might be. Funnily enough, right? Actually, the village that I live in is twinned with it. It's got the same name as a village in Stoke because
I don't think I know what PD is in Stoke, Mark. Do you?
Stoke was just really
I've never been to Stoke. I don't think.
lovely in its naivety. I loved it. But it was really, really run down.
Yeah, it was hard there, wasn't it?
I was saying to our kids, it's a weird one. So we went into town at weekend. If you want to eat and drink, there's fucking millions of places. If you want to like do shopping, there ain't much to. You've got like 2 shopping centres, which probably could be 1 really, but there just ain't much to fuck. It's like anywhere though, isn't it? It's like you know, fucking the high street's just it's just a dead thing in it nowadays. Because you can fucking buy online.
Everywhere. Actually, to be fair, I think it's the high street is dead everywhere.
Yeah, blimey.
No, it's
So Stoke, richest woman from Newcastle, Stoke. Blimey. Probably should have married her.
yeah, it is totally true. But the money that's invested isn't invested back into the people. You're not going to ever get them town centres that you used to have. You look at Slough, the whole the shopping centres there. We have 2 massive shopping centres in Slough, and both of them closed now because people don't shop on the high street anymore. It's not part of.
It's not going to
popular
go.
life.
Yeah, that's the way it is now. You'll have shops will be few and far between as time goes on. Isn't it? Unfortunately, that's the way it is, isn't it?
You'll have restaurants.
Yeah, always the ones, aren't they?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
where the
restaurants,
community is gone.
People want to go out and eat
Way gone.
now and again, but they don't as a whole. They're not going to do this.
I think on a high street basis.
Woolworths, Jesus. Fucking hell. I mean, there's like we've got a game in HMV. It was a Claire's accessories. There's a few of them
You've
bits.
actually got a HMV. We haven't had a HMV down south for.
What are you looking for, Mum? A lighter? I think not one at the back door. There's some matches in lounge in there. 2 seconds.
It's the way it
Look,
is.
isn't
Is it not?
Crap, what it is now.
2 seconds. Just going to see if I can find some matches or a lighter. Oh, no man, she's found some.
The high street died a long time ago. It was a
Yeah,
slow, painful death, and you're quite right. But
there's a Debenhams,
Woolworths, CNA, you keep naming these big departments.
It was live. When the internet took over, that was always going to happen. Wasn't it?
I mean, we used to have.
We used to have
COVID helped things.
It was actually
Debenhams. It just accelerated.
Now. There's a lot of like random little shops, like a.
Do you feel that now that the boutique market, a little bit, because as a woman, I would love to go to a store where I could buy something that is totally random, where I can actually try it on, rather than it coming from China and being like 3,000.
There's a few little places like that in town. I mean, Lexi goes to a few places. Lexi's sort of. There's a few places around here in that. I think, especially like Lytham way. Lytham's quite sort of.
Yeah, for me, this is why it's my place. It's my place.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few. I mean, obviously, I don't really know. So I said to Lex, I said it must have been I bet it's been since I actually went into any of the shopping centres. I bet it's about 5-6 years yet. Apart on Saturday, I said I've not been here for that long. I said because everything that you want is online now. I said there's like
it has that kind of personal feel where it is a boutique store. So you're not buying it from Shen. You go in and you'll have
Shen said it there.
fitted to you.
We've got one in our little.
Tailoring it.
I can call it a village, but it's not really. But where we live, there's one of them little like boutique stores things, but it's obviously for women. It's all women, so I've never been in there because I've no need to go in there and buy anything. So
I don't know.
I was just going to buy a polo blouse at one point, but you know, because it's a big girl's blouse, but it's expensive.
Yeah, this is the thing, because you're always going to pay a little bit more, and no one wants to pay a little bit more when life's as expensive as what it is. That's
it's like Amazon now. Don't Amazon do a try before you buy, don't they? If you want to buy clothes and shit on Amazon now, which is really crazy, it's like you can buy them, and then if they don't fit, you send them back for free. It's like
that's crazy. Yeah, so the high street is never going to exist again, is it? How are we going to interact unless it's like this?
That's it, Mark. It's like parking charges and that. I mean, like where we went to eat, there's nowhere to park. You've got to find a car park. It's about a 15-minute walk away.
Yeah.
And then it's like 10 quid for an hour. It's like, you're taking piss, man.
Well, you think it's bad there? You should try living around where we live. It's just impossible, isn't it?
Oh, it's on part.
Don't go anywhere.
Paul up back, he just pretends that his van don't work. Yeah, he says he don't work that van, I can't shift it. Yeah.
That's why we built a bar in our back garden.
I can't do it around there, mate. It's like, it's gone, isn't it, that thing?
I'll tell you what's fucking crazy. It's a bit like you had not that long ago. A mate of mine who lives up in Newcastle way sent me a message saying they had something set on fire. It's burnt the fucking back of their house out in the garage. She said it was her niece. She went the boyfriend and her dad are in hospital. He said that her niece is all right, and the mum was fine because she was getting pissed in fucking bar at back garden. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know someone like that.
Yeah.
I just remember that shit, yeah. So said mum was fine, she was getting pissed in bar at back garden. Yeah.
I know someone who went sunbathing and come drunk an hour later. My fucking bottle of Contro was empty.
This is all well and good, and it does give you continuity and a really great service. You get everything you want. But where do we get the human interaction? Where do we?
Well, I think this is why I said, yeah, you know, obviously I think like
become so isolated as people because we don't have the opportunities.
I said to Paul, I was kind of umming and ahhing about PD on the second time. I thought, I don't know. And then I said, do you know what? I said, fuck it. I thought, you rarely get the chance. And it said, just next week, everybody to fucking meet up and have a bit of a laugh.
Thank you so much for joining us. You come in at a wonderful point. Sorry to talk over you, Simmo.
So I'm just going for a pee. I'll be there 2 seconds.
Simo's got the shit.
Oh, Jenna, this is my massive thing where we all just talk to each other over screens and we don't get any human interaction anymore.
Oh, it's life. It's how it is now. It's like
we were talking about how you don't go out to shopping in the high street or anything else. No one kind of meets up anymore. It's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that was one pretty fun.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to reverse that because I just don't think it's good for our mental health. I think it's good for us to meet up with everyone and try to have as much interaction with other people as what we can. We shouldn't be. We weren't, as human beings, we weren't built to be insular.
No, we weren't. Life's changed though. You know, you never hear a high street where you go and get you buy some clothes, you do
Yeah.
shopping.
So for me, my Saturday as a teenager, I didn't have no money, but I'd go out and I'd have a Coke or something at the local cafe, and I'd go and window shop and I'd meet up with people. And it was a
Mud some
social.
people.
No, I never mugged anyone. I never mugged anyone. Get out of it. I come from a poor background, but I didn't mug anyone.
Social clubs, workmen's clubs,
Yeah. Yes, thank you. This is massively what I'm talking
And
about.
the gentleman clubs, there's one here though. I might have to participate.
Oh, Paul has to always drag it down to the gutter, doesn't he?
Oh, I might participate in it.
Mark pulls up an absolutely fantastic point. Where do we go to
Yes,
be social? Because not at the end of the day, not everyone is in a partnership.
No,
We're getting on in years. One of us might die. So,
fuck me. She's a barrel of laughs, this one.
no, you've got to look at it.
Hey,
Die.
listen,
Where
and
would you
for
go
a
to be
week,
social?
I'll sing to Robbie every day without you giving my head in.
It's a lonely and barren place, really,
Yes,
isn't
yes,
it?
no,
When
it's
the
not brilliant.
internet is all around.
But that's life now.
No, I don't feel it should be.
Never gonna change.
I think it will.
Mm.
I think it will.
I bet you in 10 years' time, it's even worse. Your main social reaction already is on the internet with people that I call them half-time fake friends because you don't know these people. Yeah, we've met loads of people. We've been fortunate because where we live and everything. And
I think that the internet does something that
I like the idea of those pubs,
it is.
band phones. Yeah, we'll
I
do that, Gemma.
love that idea. I love that idea.
It should be, yeah. I love taking pictures, and I always will. But if someone said put your phone away,
Yeah,
it.
totally.
do you know, so that, like your memory is your memory.
And
That's
it's
in your
not
head,
just that,
not on your
you're
phone.
interacting with other people.
You have to talk.
A lot of the time, I think we forget how
I
to
was a
do that
member
on a
of
social basis.
a snooker on my football club and social club. Great
Yeah,
things. Yeah,
football clubs. Oh,
it has gone though, and it has gone.
you had the snooker clubs and things, didn't you?
Yeah, I love snooker clubs.
Yeah, they were great.
It was just gone. It's just
Never used to let me in when I was 13, even though I could play pool better than anything.
you can play pool now. Get out of it.
Mm. Yeah, you didn't think my brother could play pool. He was only 9 years old. I think taught him.
No, that's not fucking wrong. Oh,
But it's hard now, isn't it? And it's
I'm just
depressing when you think
checking
about your life. Half the time it's online. That's why we wanted to go out tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it was actually really nice. It was really, really nice. Even when you're in a country where you don't speak the language and everything else, so that can be a little bit isolating. But the last bar we stopped in, to be going, someone's hug me and say, come back to go, and they can't even speak proper English. Come back, and they're hugging me, and I'm like, oh, what
No talk.
the- who cares? She wasn't drunk anyway.
So it's just like, yeah, it's just life's changed.
She was the barmaid. She was the one who was serving behind the bar.
Yeah, I know, it's very rough. I'm not saying nothing to my fucking.
But you
Rough hands still works good.
do you know what? Actually, I know a lot of people love the sun, Mark, but sometimes I'm quite happy when it's fucked off. I like nights where you can like this, where it's dark and a bit
Yes.
cold and crap, and you can. We've got a log burning fire in your front room. You can stick that on. You can sort of, put some candles on and everything, just sit in front of the log burn and watch a bit of telly and just. You don't feel guilty then, sort of like if it's not nice weather, you can feel guilty being sat inside fucking doing that. But when it's crap weather, you don't feel the guilty to stick it log burner on, do fuck all. It's great.
Why the 4 million Brits live in Spain. Yeah. I get that, Mark, as well.
No, I don't want to move to Spain. I do enjoy the time. I enjoy
Fuck that, Jimmy. I'm not
every
moving in.
single place I go
Oh,
to.
wait.
I want to immerse myself a little bit with the culture and the people. And I said to you when we were walking back, if you took me here, I would be quite happily. I could live here and get on with it. But would I want to? No, I wouldn't. No, totally not. Because I can't speak the language, and that's my problem, not
Okay,
their
so-
problem.
I'm exactly like that. I'm in the winter.
Oh God, are you not old?
You know, Mark,
Are you not old?
ponder. This is
Are
what I
you
like
not
ponder about.
old? Just go into
And Mark,
hibernation during winter.
That's why they come over on the boat until you stop that shit, and they still haven't stopped it. How many years on?
My cousin,
Bollocks.
very, very lovely cousin as well. She's a girl. She worked for the Royal Navy. She served for many, many years. She works for border control, and she is one of the people who goes and stops the boats when they try to get into our territory. And she's been spat on, beaten up. Am I lying?
No, no.
She's worked in the Royal Navy for many, many years.
You know it, Mark. Yeah.
That's just England on sea.
I wouldn't live here. Fuck man.
When you immerse yourself in an actual culture, then you appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I know my cousin lives in, well, he used to live in Ibiza. They're in Monaco now. And sort of he was
Must be rich.
fucking, well, my uncle, he sold his businesses. He started the scrapyard when my grandma started it. He took over.
Yeah, it's
He
good business.
sold the
big, isn't
scrapyard,
it?
started up a reg plate business, sold that, then started up a charity, made a bit off that, sold that, and then he just took a bigger and then he's just thought, fuck it. I think he's 55, something like that now. He said, you know what? He said, I'll get to stage now, so I can't be asked. He said, I'm not skinny, I'm not minty. As long as I live within my means, he said, I can live quite happily for a bit, with kids and that. He said, I'd rather fucking live. He comes over here, I think he does part over here and part over there. He said, but, he said, it's just nice to just be able to fucking not be bothered, He said, nobody knows where I am over here. He said, you come back to over here, to the UK, he said, and especially when it's like where you grew up in that, and, everybody wants to know what you do, who you are, and everyone's fucking knows it. He said, I can't be honest with you. He said, sometimes it's nice to just be unknown, and just be able to do what the fuck you want, not have people going, oh, I saw your state the other day, I saw you, just leave me alone, man. That's what I don't like about this village, is that, like, you can't fucking fart without somebody knowing. If I go out on piss and do something,
Yeah,
if
that's
I
a
go out and do
village life.
something,
That's village life.
and do something stupid, I'll
There
fucking
is
everything.
some comfort from that because the people there often. See, I'm very Celtic. A lot of my family are Irish. I would kind of love to go and run a pig farm in bloody Southern Ireland where I'm up to my knees and that's what I think about is my animals and everything else. Love that. For me, that is my idea of heaven. But you can also stay in the glitz and glamour of any city.
Too much.
Well, Paul is so. You don't like foreign food, do you?
Right. That's right, ladies.
I'm not sure. I mean, some of them I like. Obviously, it's nice to be abroad and go to other places and stuff, but it's also nice to come back to your own home, have your own creature comforts and stuff, and just be able to do whatever the fuck you want sometimes.
No, I just feel like you kind of blend in. If you give it enough time, you blend in. I'm already feeling like I blended in, and I've only spent a couple of days. So I think the only time that I can't blend in is when it's really religious, because I'm not a religious person. So I'm not saying anything against Muslim people. I totally respect their religion, but it's just not for me. So I couldn't go and visit Dubai or anywhere that's really Muslim, because I am a woman and I drink and it's not going to suit me. But if you drop a pin in the world, I'd cope anywhere.
I'd like to visit Italy one day. Someone never been. Italy's supposed to be lovely. Just sort of going, but probably I don't know, maybe do a little time in the cities and then do rural Italy, all the mad little fucking places where everybody knows each other. Now, I don't want traveling. I love Prague. I thought Prague was awesome. The Czech Republic in general was awesome.
I absolutely love Prague. Prague is one of the most beautiful cities ever. The architecture in Prague is just absolutely amazing. Budapest.
It's super fucking chill as
I
well.
love Budapest. We've never been to Poland. We are planning to travel to Poland at some point. Not at winter time because I don't cope with the cold. But in their summertime, I'd love to do Poland. But there again,
she did the Auschwitz and then she did the salt mines and a lot of other stuff. But she said that there's also
I heard it's good. Yeah,
there's also a lot of other places that are so if you want to go on the piss.
Simmo, imagine yourself in the weirdest place ever. Where do you find yourself? Stick a pin in the map.
What, like London? Yeah.
London.
Yeah. It's just
London ain't that
totally fucking. Because it's not anywhere else. It's so fucking.
I'm in then.
Jenna, come here.
Everywhere's fucking hustle and bustle, and everyone's miserable as fuck. Up here, right? Honestly, right? It's crazy. Fucking people talk to each other. I know it sounds ridiculous.
They don't talk to each other in London. London's it's like New York. Although New York's better because you go out in the little outer bits of New York and you'll meet the real people, whereas London is just nice. It's just crap.
Laughing Paul, I think that fucking pin that I sent you there, I think that must be last Christmas, because the fucking Christmas shit's all in the window.
Fundamentally like what used to be in London.
No, it's never good.
Like technical. There's a
Jenna, we went to Prague in September time. We went to Prague in September. And it's just pretty much local people. There were no real tourists knocking about, but it's pretty much just Czech local people that lived there. And so that was. We never had that. There was no one was mega busy.
That's hungry, isn't it? No.
We did it absolutely, but totally recommend Budapest during the off season. It's absolutely fantastic. The people there are just absolutely wonderful. They're so just them, and they're really glad you're supporting their economy and everything.
Went to Prague and they were saying that I've never felt more safe. It sounds crazy. Everyone was so friendly. Everyone was super sound. There's loads of places.
Yeah.
And they were saying that it's funny actually because they were saying a lot of the places are run by people on visas because to actually become a Czech citizen I think said it's one of the most difficult countries because they're so strict. I said, but it's lovely. I mean, fucking, we went to this place originally, an Irish bar. I said to Sander, he'd never been over here before, so it's a bit I said, I'm taking you an Irish bar. I said, it's like Wetherspoons. Well, I'm talking to you about Wetherspoons.
It is. It's like
and he'd never heard it. And I said, mate, basically, it's cheap booze, cheap food, and just kind of fucking messy. So we went there. It was funny. We went there.
General, what I can say to you is anywhere that you look at where the tourist area is, and then go about 10 miles out.
Well, really, what's 10 kilometres out?
Yeah. It's how many miles is that? What I'm doing?
It's not even a mile, about 2 miles.
2 miles. Go 2 miles out from where all the tourists go, and you're going to find all the local people.
It's different.
It's
It's very different. It's good. It's good enough when you know what you're doing, isn't it?
It's not even about knowing what you're doing. It's just about being respectful to people.
I think next year, if I can afford it, I'd love to go and do a fucking weekend at Oktoberfest. Or like even maybe in the week or something when it's not as busy. I think that'd be fucking great. It'd be messy, but I think it'd be funny. Just tip up, get absolutely trashed and fucking. I was actually watching.
When something comes as commercialised as what Oktoberfest is, it just becomes a nightmare.
I was
You
watching
have to
Robbie
book
Knox.
your table, your place at a table.
Well, Robbie
You are
Knox went. He
paying
said he went during the
double what
week.
you usually would.
Yeah.
Go to Springfest. Would you
Yeah,
not
so I
go?
was watching Robbie Knox, and he said he went during the week. He said he could just rock up. He said he rocked up and just got it was great. You know, he said it was like he was busy, obviously. Said, but you know, so you don't have to book anything. You could just turn up and.
We love
There's,
our beer, but we would not do Oktoberfest. Never in a million years. Too old.
Like 7, what's it? No, 14 years.
Paul's like, what? He's like, don't call me out. Yeah, yeah.
That's right now. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Crazy money, and you're not even getting a full pint. They give you such a big head.
Go do the brewery tours. They're amazing.
Yeah. I know
Tuesday before 6 p.m. It's
There you go. Mark has just given you biggest bit of inside information you could ever wish to have. That's the time to go. Thank you, Mark. It's
When
just
we went to Prague, they were like the Germans.
now. Don't you agree, Mark?
That was a bit like the Germans. You know, you get the decent head on your beer. Everywhere you get a like of key, and I was like, "What's the rest of my beer?"
Never tried it. Never tried it.
Have you tried it? Oh, Simmo, right, on vacation Tonka double stout.
I don't think I have. I think it's a new one.
Simmo is a stout man.
It's a new one, isn't it? It's a double tongue. Is it the frappe one?
Yeah,
I want to try it. I bet that sounds. It sounds incredible. To be honest with you, it sounds absolutely fucking awesome. I'll. Is it in Tesco's? I need to go to Tesco. I'll go to Tesco's. There's a couple of bits in Tesco's I need to pick up. There's the there's a vocation one. There's a Brewdog one that I said I'd pick up. I need to try and get hold of that fucking what is it? That bloody Conor McGregor one. Somebody asked me to review that, but I need to find it in Asda's.
It's more tense now, but more people in that parts of the world saying that, yeah.
Yeah, Mark, you hit the nail on the head. The more everyone knows about everything, then unfortunately it's just going to get overwhelmed with people that want to experience it. So then it just becomes something other than what it was. And I totally understand that.
Yes, Simmo, you'll love it. Stout. Yeah. Simmo, that's a lot of stout for me.
I do. I've got quite a few stouts. We're getting towards sort of stout time. There's another one as well, Jenna, in Tesco. It's called Grind Coffee Stout. Or Brewdog and Grind. It's a coffee stout. It's a... I don't know what ABV is or anything. It's
Mark, do you think
6%.
things become a little bit of a victim of their own success? Once the world knows about it and wants in on it,
I mean,
becomes
in
a little bit of
fairness,
victim of its own
right?
success.
It's not exactly a secret. It's been going for like 200 odd years, and it's not like it's not
Yeah,
really, you know,
but everywhere. You can even go to an Oktoberfest kind of celebration in the O2 in London. It's just like, really?
I think the English should just stay away from fucking Oktoberfest because we're just going to butcher it. It's like there's one near me, a local pub. and I was very tempted to go, but I was like, "Oh, but no."
I'm sure that was probably the best time to see it.
There's a little tap room opening up this weekend. I said to you, like, and they've got Hofmeister on tap in the Liechtensteins. I might have to go there and try that. So Hofmeister is like on tap because I bet it's phenomenal.
The beach game, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I've not had Hofmeister in a very long time, but I'm a big
that's
fan
kind of what I was talking about, Mark, because it was a very select thing, and now everyone is just like, "Oh, this is fucking amazing! I want to." And unfortunately, we're a big planet with lots of people, and if something's good, everyone wants to get in on the act, and it kind of spoils it for me, anyway. This is for me having sat here in a totally unspoilt tourist place has been the gem of it. It's like we have miles of beach here that's clean. The water's clean, the sand's clean, and he's moaning because it's quiet, and I'm thinking, this is the best it's ever going to be.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
you've
if
also
someone
enough, so
comes
you
and
just
develops it, it's going to be awful.
you moan, Paul. Never. I can't see you moan about anything.
Never.
I feel
Blew
like
my mind first time
lot
I
of
went
these-
on half
a lot of
German.
places
It's always
over
going
here
to
seem
be
to
like that. Of course, it's going to be like that.
lost away with like traditional beers. Like you don't see many traditional beers nowadays. I feel like sort of. I like a lot of places to go back to the more traditional.
Oktoberfest beers have almost lost their place in people's minds because you have so many fest beers.
Yeah, that's it. There's a million different fucking fest beers in there. I mean,
Yeah.
even like I said on Saturday, we didn't. I said there's even English places, like I think we did 3 or 4, but there must be more than that. There's probably about
There was
15 places.
Jenna hit the nail on the head. Jenna, you have absolutely nailed it there for me. There was an Oktoberfest thing where Jenna was, and they were selling Stella and a plastic cup.
So they were selling crappy, crap Belgian beer that's brewed in the UK now at like 4.6% for.
I just call
Yeah,
it
that's no good.
Oktoberfest because I can get people in and get them to buy my crap beer.
It's the shitter.
It is. That kind of says it all, doesn't it?
Do you know what? That's really nice. These are the Carder ones from that bruiser. There's been one that wasn't very nice. It was a dark ale, but it tasted like pish, and it was cold. I took a picture of it. It was that bad, just to remind myself to never fucking buy it again. It was called like Devil's Wash Tub or something like that. It was. It's called Devil's. Devil Wash Tub. That don't look great. That does it?
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was. It was horrible. I poured it away.
Yeah, I've got two English ones in the fridge, haven't I?
None of them are really bad.
They've been good so far.
They've been really. Some of the brewers have been really respectful
What
to the
it is,
recipes.
right, as I was going to do the video, which I was going to talk to Mark about, but I can't be fucking bothered because I'll just fall out of everyone.
Yeah.
What brew
The
you
pull
like
out,
to drink?
I've just commented, funny enough, in the keg exchange about Erdinger Oktoberfest. And it's like, there's no way that beer is nice. It's like, fuck that. No way.
I don't mind it. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I think that.
Yeah, because it's £2. And that's what everyone's looking
No,
at.
not even that. I genuinely don't mind it, but I think you don't like Erdinger to start with, so you're not going to like an amped up version of Erdinger anyway. So.
Do you know what? I didn't mind that one a couple of years ago, did I?
Murdering the whole concept. Just hit the nail on the head there. They are, because once something becomes commercial, it's like Christmas. Where does it end?
It's like,
Where does everyone's version of Christmas end? You're totally right.
even AB and Bev, right? I'll try and stick up for them. But with the Spaten, Spartan, whatever you want to call it. It's in Aldi now, isn't it? £2 a bottle. That's 20 quid basically for a keg. Yeah, we've got to pay £38.50 for the keg, forgetting about the discounts. That's a huge difference, isn't it?
Yeah, and I quite
So
like.
everyone's like, "Well, this bottle's lovely." That bottle, if you put it up against a keg, it's not. It's like a totally different drink.
Make it like this because we scream for things to become mainstream, and when they become mainstream,
Yeah,
we
it's nothing like the
scream
keg.
back that they're not.
But
Yeah,
Original.
If they can do that at £2 quid, why can't we get all our
make
kegs
it
for
like
20 odd quid?
We are the ones
because of
who make it like.
I still think one of the best beers on the PD is the Schneider.
No, yeah, quality, mate. That's the first keg I've got to load when I get home and do the two I've got.
absolutely love these limited edition beers, Snyder's, the King, the new one. The new one's really good. I really like that. When you give something a little bit of airtime, the problem is then it might become mainstream. That's the problem. And if you let it become the only thing that I can think that has become mainstream that hasn't lost its thing is Fanta's kind of original. And that has become mainstream and not lost.
Yeah.
And not lost its
originality.
Yeah, I think it's just that big.
No, it's just not.
The cheapest cake you can get on the PD is the Bud Light, right? And that's £31.50.
Yeah.
That's
so you've got no discount. It's crazy money, isn't it?
That's it. Oh, that's obviously alcohol.
I'm quite happy to drink any beer, I will say that.
But then you've got the Becks. I think the Becks at $34.90. I think is probably. I am a big fan of the Becks, and that's a cracking fucking keg.
I love the Becks. I think as an American lager, it's actually really good. There's nothing wrong with Becks. But I think because I think the more mainstream things become, then the less quality that they put into it, because they know people are going to buy it anyway. You don't get my point then? Is that making sense?
Oh, that's a very good question, mate. I would ask them that fucking PD con. I'd just be like, look, I understand there's taxes and everything, but if I can go to Aldi and I can buy 10 bottles of Spartan for 20 quid, how come there's a £20, surely it doesn't need to be an extra 20 quid near enough on the PD, maybe a bit more, I can understand, but, not nearly double the price. It's just fucking ludicrous,
Like, when Mark's talking about Beck's in there, nice, but Beck's is still all right now on the keg, isn't it? But because of the negativity to that 4% shit that they're churning out now, obviously it's just gone with
4.9. Didn't it used to be 5? It's now 4.9, but it's still cracking.
Yeah, the kegs are right at 4.9. It does still have that bitterness, but you try that bottle, that 4% bottle is absolutely appalling. It's I don't know, mate.
Maybe, Mark, but they did it last year as well, didn't they? They put the Spartan out last year and whatever else, but who knows?
Yeah, no, the Spartan's an absolute joke, isn't it? Like I say, if you put the keg and the bottle next to each other, it's like it's not even close. Evening, Tony. Good to see you, fella.
That's the fucking first time I think it's actually come through on here with somebody's name, not just a Facebook user.
Yeah, no, I should do it a lot.
Facebook user, but it actually.
It's like, I don't know, but if they can churn that shit out of the bottle, why can't they churn that shit out the same as the bottle as the keg? So they're as guilty as anyone else, isn't it? And Red Stripe, Red Stripe was back in the day. You think 25 years ago, Red Stripe was
was
Brilliant.
miles better than fucking whatever crap you were drinking at the time. Yes, it was. It was miles better. I had a little bit of taste to it. I always liked the Irish stuff. What's the one I used to drink? The smooth one.
Catherine.
Caffrey's. I used to like Caffrey's. So I got sick of drinking lager back in the late 80s, late 90s. It was just like, that's crap. Caffrey's actually was cool.
Yeah, it's just got worse since Brexit, hasn't it, Mark? It's just got worse and worse and worse. Beer tax. It's crazy. So I was talking to Sander, and obviously he's Netherlands, and he was saying he can buy a lot of these beers on the PD for fucking peanuts.
Mark,
Go
don't
for
you
it.
think that we're beginning to live in a nanny state where we don't get to make the choice? We are just given what we are served up. It doesn't feel good, does it? They're taking away our best beers. They're not even saying, well, okay, so the tax is up, so we're going to charge them more. Yeah, thank you, Mark. The Caffrey's was spot on. It was spot on back then. So it's like a nanny state. We're just going to lower all the ABV and pretend that you guys ain't going to realise. Still charge you the same fucking money, you know, because we think you're a bunch of fucking idiots that are not going to realise. And serve you up a whole load of shit. Well, I'm sorry.
It takes the piss, doesn't it?
It really does take the mick.
It's Paul falling asleep. No, I'm just writing a message and writing it to make sure I get it right, because I'll get contradicted if I get it wrong. I was taking an in-depth thing about.
Person in Scotland, they're a Bambi if they could. This is, for me, it's absolutely bloody ridiculous. They earn so much money off the tax from smoking and drinking that they should at least allow people from a certain age up the age limit. Look at what they're doing in Lithuania.
No.
There is no problem in Lithuania at all. They do not let their younger people do anything. It's higher age group, isn't it? You can't drink at 18, you can only drink at 20, 21.
Fuck hell, that seems a bit broke.
Oh,
But in fucking France, you can drink it like 13k or something.
Oh, you could go the other way, which is my kind of way. Go the liberal way. You want to do it? Come and do it.
Yeah, fucking crack on. Yeah.
Which is the kind of thing that I've taken with Sean is, you got to go and do it. Go and do it. Because I believe.
yeah, Murphy's was another one, wasn't it? But again, if you were doing it now, would it be the same? Remember, we were talking about beers from so long ago.
I do believe that you will make a right choice if you are in the position to make a right choice. So I watched the whole of the documentary with the Furies at home, and one thing that really struck me, the one thing that really struck me is one daughters said,
that's proper just dribbling through all the sediment out of that. These are the Carter beers. Say, oh shit. I thought I was ringing somebody then. Fucking Siri started ringing somebody. Siri thought I said to me, she's like, started ringing somebody, like, oh shit, cancel. No, don't do that.
Can you say you lived your teenage years knocking the 20? Actually, I never drank 2020.
This is why.
Drink Frosty Jack or Scrumpy Jacks, or it was called.
You're going to let me get a word in edgeways, Simmo.
I've just somebody put in there. Said,
I love you.
Did you say you've lived your teenage years without knocking back a bottle of Mad Dog 2020?
I didn't drink that, but it's just.
I did in a park about 30 years ago.
During the war?
Yeah, during the war. It was that
Well,
long day.
the problem is now was, as I wanted to make that video, it's kind of like the UK brewer has got no fucking chance because you got all this shit coming over here. Look, Orlando Oktoberfest, yeah, that's decent, right? We'll give them that. But half the shit that's landing in Aldi, and it's because it's so cheap, everyone's just like, yeah, fuck it. You drink enough of it, anything tastes good. We know that.
Yeah, that's totally.
I would,
I totally go with that.
I was just messaging Jamie there on the Cake Exchange, and like, people might believe that shit in that group. Rest of they're really fucking stupid. Well, they are really stupid. You are. You're stupid and unintelligent. You are to believe that that beer is good. Bollocks. Yeah? They don't even drink it in Germany. It's like, why stick it out for them? For what reason? Really? It's absolute shit.
Drinking Foster's in the backstroke.
You could be drinking. I tell you what, if you're drinking Foster's, it'd be half the price of that. So you get 2 for 1. So if you go down that road, you do 2 for 1. Correct, Simmo? Because you're going to get 8% off your Foster's against your 5% there.
I mean, I would, if you offered me Erdinger over Foster's, Stella, but any of the Carling, Carlsberg,
Okay, then.
anything
This
like
is a
that.
question for you, Paul. Would you drink Erdinger over Foster's?
I wouldn't touch either of them. I'd drink a Coke Zero. And you know it.
It's such a bitch.
No,
It
because
will
I
again.
wouldn't-
If you
You're
don't
such a
drink
bitch.
beer, like, no, I'm not drinking it.
I don't drink shit I don't like.
You have not. You don't even know what he's like, Simmo. Wait till we meet up. You will see what he's like.
If I
It's
like anything,
really. Okay, not
I'll drink a
drinking it.
Coke Zero. Okay, I'm off to bed. Enjoy your
Tell you
holiday, you
what,
two.
if I catch you,
Standards living up. You know it, Mark.
Thank you
We're
so
about
much, Mark. You always
Just
are
saying.
a source.
And other Mark, we're just over in the linear, just over the border, but we're slightly that way on the border. But no, I won't drink it. At what point would I? Like if I see
Tell you what,
beer
Paul,
around,
if I see you drinking bloody Coke Zero, you'll be wearing it. Yeah.
Yeah, we will. We have drink Coke Zero. Don't have
and Manchester's got decent boozers, and there's always something nice. You know, like I can drink something I like, but when I see like Heineken and if I saw Erdinger, but you don't, luckily.
You won't drink
Amstel.
Erdinger.
No way, mate. I'm rather
me and Basil were on Heineken actually at Hotel Bar. It's 5%. It's all right. It wasn't bad, but it did a job. And fucking, I had a Guinness for breakfast.
I tried that Erdinger again. I liked it 2 years ago, didn't I? I thought it was all right. Last year, I don't think we did the YouTube, did we, a bit or anything? And then this year, I thought, oh, I've got to try it. I couldn't get one in the local, so
He's the worst person ever.
I just don't get the point of getting a hangover for drinking a load of shit. If you drink a decent beer, it's halfway worth it. I mean, this one kind of borders on iffy, but you're here, it's €1, so you think, yeah, okay, I'm here. But the Frankie's not chilled, is it?
You are just looking at that thinking, why am I drinking this shit?
What's your opinion of standard? Yeah, funny enough, this is what we were talking about earlier with the Spartan, wasn't it? Spartan, whatever you want to call it. And it ain't the same. We put them up against each other, don't we? It's not even close, was it?
But that's what you're drinking at the moment.
What? The Spartan bottle, about the same.
Oh, that's harsh.
No, it was.
You're being harsh now.
No, it was that bottle. We put it against the keg, live on a video. And it was like, what the fuck? And the can was even worse. The can of Spartan, wasn't it?
I've never seen it in a can.
The can weren't good. Has anyone tried that Heineken silver shit? Magdal 2020 shot of aftershock.
I'm just thinking about that. Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone tried that Heineken silver shit?
Never. I did it with my breakfast once in Skegness. And I wish I'd had a Coke because it was bloody awful.
It was
horrible.
I tried it. It just didn't taste anything really. It was just like.
It was bloody horrible, Simmo.
I had it really cold in a can. It just didn't taste anything.
Breakfast. And I was having a pint for my breakfast. It was mad. Yeah, mad. Jenna. I should have known it was Jenna to say that. I used to drink Mad Dog 2020 when I was back in the kids' day. Oh, that stuff was legal.
Yeah, he's shit.
Two
Yeah, that's
seconds, I've been
horrible.
seen by you. So go and check on what's up.
Paul Snyder or cut. Oh, mate, Snyder's quality, isn't it? That's the next cake on
You
the
can't
back.
even compare it.
It's not close.
Not comparable, is it?
Mag
Oh,
220 had 2 bottles after 8 pints in the pub before. Oof. That's it. We're not missed no one, have we? White Lightning. Oh, God.
You wouldn't even drink White Lightning now.
No, I wouldn't
He
drink it.
likes the cheap cider.
I don't mind white, if I'm honest.
A bit case.
Yeah, a bit of K's. No, I don't know why. There's drink for the past snake bite. Add black currant, turns out what we call diesel. Yeah, I used to do the snake bite, but then I had a Pernod. And that used to really give it a go. She had half a Kronenberg, half a Strongbow,
I'll turn out top.
and a Pernod top with a touch of black currant on it.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
But I would not even fucking go there.
Oh, would you drink one now?
I find it hard to drink UK Kronenberg. I definitely wouldn't drink Strongbow. Pernod, I could border on if I'd had a few.
When we first met, he was a fucking animal. He is now like granddad. Don't drink that. That's too strong.
Being clever. Right. If you're going to get hungover, you want it to be worth it. Yeah. So you're like, oh, fuck me. I drank that keg of Royal last night. That's worth it. So you're filling your head in the morning, you're like, oh, shit, I can shake this off. Some of this chemical shit you drink now is like, it's not worth the hangover.
You still love your cheap ciders. There's a little bit of you.
Sure,
When we
yeah.
drink them cheap ciders, when we review them, and you're just like, right into it.
I drink
Oh
one
no,
beer.
I can't drink it at all.
They advertise it like snack special. There's smooth proteins and rough tasting tannins. And not for a fresher taste. Oh, F off.
It's, yeah,
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
This is becoming a struggle, this one. I did say that from the
You
start,
can't
didn't I?
do cheap beer. You can't do cheap beer anymore.
It's all right if you're drinking it quick when it's cold and that. And like when you're here and the sun's shining. But like,
And it's really cold.
yeah, I've done it. Not good. Ugh.
What time?
Yeah, large Pernod, Mark, large.
He was an animal. He's not anymore.
It did used to.
He's
wouldn't
like a
it?
tame little kitten hiding under the sofa. Back in the day, he was a fucking animal.
I'm blessed. I've never had a hangover in my life. Christ, I've tried.
You ain't been drinking with us then, Carl. Let me take you on a drinking experience. I'm sure you'll have a hangover afterwards.
Well and truly. Especially some of the shit you did. No, hangovers nasty little fucking bastard things, aren't they? You don't. Actually, talking of drink, I've got to have a decent drink.
You've been waiting to do some wine.
Well, it's cold now, isn't it?
I've been on a Mediterranean diet, borrowing the rancid McDonald's we had at first.
Which you wanted.
Well, we walked. How far did we walk? Yeah, how far did we walk?
That's down there. That's what it's about.
It was then past it.
Well, fine, I've done. Fine, isn't it? Is that this bit?
You just can't live in the moment, can you? Yeah, all right. Don't tip it, don't sink. It's so wasteful.
What don't want it?
You should go and live in Germany
No, no, it's beer's good.
and get a real job. So you get afford to drink it.
Haha, now I have sack. Where's Simmo gone? Lager top, the biggest signs that person doesn't be, but it's yeah. You know it used to get stitched up on that, innit? You know, so a shandy, you get a lager top, you also lager top, you get a those are a good way to take away the taste of it. Dodgy beer, wasn't it?
Oh no, I couldn't do the shandy one because it diluted hoggery cups. I used to ask for a bit of lime in the top.
Oh, yeah.
Tastes good?
Taste that.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to drink that.
I'm trying to find me fucking inhalers. I don't know what I've done with him. But
We thought you'd gone. You shook the hell out of me there.
Sups, I've moved over.
He's in his happy place.
in his happy place.
Your favourite?
I don't mind Frankie. I don't think it's incredible, but I don't mind it. It's
Less than a pound a pop.
Yeah,
that's not bad, is it?
that's it. Everyone's fussed on that. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I don't know where my glass went. I've only got one glass here. I don't know where the glass went, Ali. I don't. I'm looking around thinking like,
I've got fucking hiccups.
I'm looking around, mate, thinking, oh well, fuck it, this will do. It's better than what I was just drinking.
You must have a glass somewhere. Frank out of a
Mm.
bottle just seems criminal.
Yeah, especially at the end of it. Jesus, what a beer that is.
I like it, but say if I have too much wheat beers, it fucking gives me the proper bad fucking stomach, which is not ideal.
Yeah, it gives me proper shits as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, €1.15, wasn't it?
That's what it keeps saying to me. I'll drink wheat beer with me. It gives me a proper fucking craps.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
No, they need to share that information.
Not even subtle. it just works me fucking like nothing else. So I just tend to have a
It does
couple.
number on your tummy, doesn't it?
It does, but fucking iron stomach Paul must just be alright, is it? As usually after what I went through the other week, that's nothing now. Yeah.
So, Simmo, if we move to somewhere near you, you're going to come and visit us all the time.
I come visit you, yeah. I'll make sure Paul's cleared
stuff.
off, and then I will let him load up PDs up, and then we'll just fucking tie him up in back garden and drink up beers.
Before we go and send them right in the bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll change it for them.
Oh, he's going to love it.
How did
What about the air thing?
how did the kids get on their little holiday? Did they have a good time? I say the kids, they're not really kids.
Georgia and Sean had a whale of a time, but Georgia is not happy because she spent a lot of money.
Did she not try and kill him? Yeah.
You take it straight.
Yeah.
It's costly.
It's going to cost you money.
Did they have so they got on then? Did they have, there was no falling out or anything.
He spent about 500 quid.
That's sure he's got expensive taste, like his father. Just
And most of it, I would imagine.
I'm easy, mate. €1.15. I'm happy.
right. 2 seconds. Hang on. The boss wants me. The back of his head.
I don't know. It didn't work out. Simmo from Ashgard will be difficult to visit. I don't know. Ashgard. I don't know where that is, Ali. I don't know.
I've got no idea.
Hey, Beer Monsters in. Our local friend.
I always have, Lloyd.
I can't find my glass. I'm going to have to drink with Frankie out the bottle. That's fine. But no, even for that, I hope the beer review's going well. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you're taking a bit of a break. That's it. They're loading one like we do.
Do whatever makes you happy. It's not about them, it's about you.
Yeah, fuck them.
Totally.
People like content every day, so it says. I'm guessing you're not Marvel fans then. It's where 4 is from. Ah. Yeah, no, it's a bit too much for me, mate. It goes over my head, Ali. Doesn't it?
I've got no idea.
It's nice
I've
that
got hiccups.
it's nice that bunk on me again. Oh, that's good. I need to find the glass. They make me feel bad.
Dora's Vikings.
Yeah. Find the glass.
I know nothing about, but I'm actual Viking, and I can prove it as well. I've not only I can't even string 7 still. I have family who still reside in Shetland.
Sorry about that. I just had to give Randy something. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, Simmo, I could be honest, you could have hiccups. I thought they're the most horrendous hiccups ever.
Hiccups are horrible, aren't they?
I just can't get rid of them. I don't even feel that drunk, but
I had hiccups the other week. I was on
and you
with
sound so
Paul.
drunk when you go
I was on with Paul and Rob,
every time.
and I had hiccups, and them two would take it piss out of me, something rotten. As they do, you know, because what else would you expect?
Well, when we move up there, we're going to balance. We're going to be a little bit more balanced.
You know, honestly, you love it. It's one of them. It's a lot more laid back. There's a lot of there's a mixture to it. So you've got your pubs and there's tap rooms and bars and stuff, and sort of a lot
Is
of
it
pubs.
going to be okay though? I talk like this, I don't talk like you.
You'll be fine. You'll soon pick it up, don't worry.
That's
And
human.
then you find a lot of pubs have got like normally in the weekend they'll have like sort of bands on or groups or something, and
oh, that sounds good.
I love live bands.
I know there's a pub near me, and every single weekend they've got something on.
Say
But
what?
I fucking went the other week, and they had a fucking drag queen on. I'm sorry, I fucking went through one door and out the other.
Drag queens.
I fucking walked. I
love
walked through
that.
one door, and there's fucking no chance of mine stopping in here. You can fuck that. I'm too sober for this shit. Yeah, okay, I've not had enough to drink yet. Destiny Divine, the fucking
fair play, Beer Monster, mate. Fair play, mate.
Yeah, I'm just. Do you know what? I'm glad. I said to Robertson, I'm glad that I fucking come on. It's been a healthy distraction, or maybe not healthy, unhealthy distraction with the fucking beer, but it's just like.
I blame Rob.
It takes
Rob.
off.
I used to have 1 or 2 a night. Didn't I?
Oh, shut up. What load proper shit.
Oh, Adam, you doing fucking sober October? Fuck that.
Never.
I tried that last.
I
tried last year, and then it got to the Saturday, and I thought, do you know what, Ali? There was one not that long ago, actually, at the fucking Boring Club. What do we call it?
Still drinking though. You know it makes sense, mate. You know it makes sense. Living fucking chatting, we need a beer, don't we? I can't feel this stupid glass.
But honestly, mate, it's just way more. It's a different style, different pace. Nobody's in a rush to fucking do everything. Everything's a lot more. People are friendly as well. Obviously, you get some cunts, but it's like anywhere, isn't it? But
yeah, I know.
There's a reason why I don't do Sober October, isn't there?
There's a reason why I don't do sober anymore. Fucking.
Hey,
so see, I don't normally drink in the week, but I fucking put me fucking dog food.
I was going to get something to eat tonight, but I spoke to you on the phone. I was having my last beer in the pub, and I saw you with this trout, and I thought, did I not say to you, I've got to go back to the room and sort some out. We were going out to eat, weren't we?
It's one of them. I thought, fuck, and I thought the first person that I thought.
December 1st, my birthday. I drink
I thought,
every
I'm
day
actually-
pretty much unless I'm ill.
But honestly, mate, I don't know. What the fuck.
I could probably do February at a push.
Mm.
Can't think of anything in February that's worth celebrating.
I just didn't know what to do. So two Paul, then after that, I was fucking.
That sounds like definitely the worst.
I think it's the shock. You know, when the shock sort of hits you, like fuck.
So then we're going to April. Well, that's my birthday, so I'm definitely drinking in April. May?
Yeah. Nice month, mate. Like that month.
It's my sister's birthday.
Nice month.
Really a nice month.
Shut up.
No, so it's just
like I said in a song about May.
Oh, really?
yeah. I don't mind. Normally, I don't drink in the
But
week, and then
in early May.
so I took dog to the vet today, and they basically said, you know,
Said, we're loving you always.
it's one of them. They said, you know, we were going to have it done today, but I thought I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it today. I wanted to bring him home, let him have one last fucking.
I'm doing sober steps. Listen, Simmo, I'm doing sober, mate, when I'm dead. Now why do I have to do it now?
He's barely drunk anything anyway.
Yeah, I haven't done that
Dancing
much.
drinks. He's barely drunk anything.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, I've had a few today for someone that don't drink much.
Yeah, I drink your fucking shit. You didn't even drink the beer that on the fucking beach I was drinking. Yeah.
Michelle's hit the beer wall. You can know it, mate. I
God,
have to say to myself, I'll just review a beer and no more. But you get the taste for it. It's good beer, you want more. Yep, it is crap beer. Makes you want exactly, Adam, mate. That's the story of my life for you, Jim.
Adam, we had that on Saturday, right? We did the track and the Cloudwater Thespians.
Oh, I've got a track here in the fridge.
But
Is it any good?
These were the Thespians.
Yeah, no, I've got it here in the fridge. Is it good?
Right, mate. Fucking crap. The track Thespians.
I've got just the beer for you tomorrow.
Well, do you know what? At first I thought it was me. And Rob said the same. He said it just doesn't taste of anything or smell of anything. You tired, Michelle?
Yeah, no, I've got a real decent beer for you tomorrow. Track Oktoberfest. We're going to go and review them down the beach.
You know what, it's like we said. It's a good lager. Like, it's a good lager. It's just not a fest beer. It just didn't. As far as a lager goes, it was all right, but it just didn't have a lot to it. It was like wet and drinkable. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Pardon me.
That's how it is. That's how it is, mate. Isn't it?
Mate,
what about Angel sing along here? Let's liven this mood up. And through it. Oh, you can sing.
Are you fucking joking?
Are you fucking joking?
I obviously need to wake up a little bit. He's taking advantage.
Well, I was about to say something then, but I might not. Look,
I'm fucking dreading tomorrow, mate. Honestly, it's gonna be...
somebody, mate. Go to sleep. The more booze you drink, I know it sounds stupid.
No, this isn't. He never does it. He's never been there.
Michelle looks fucked.
Yeah, I am fucked. Yeah,
I am
fucked.
tonight. You see, this man that don't drink anything.
Oh, don't even go there. I could spill the beans on a load of stuff. This one's fucking lightweight. The fucking only drunk one beer yesterday and went to bed at half 7.
I don't drink one beer.
Don't even go there.
Two in the fucking. Oh, okay.
Don't even go there.
You can't count. It's okay.
It's not about me or you. It's about what Simmo's going through.
Yeah. Well, I say I drank one beer.
Have you ever been in the vet's office and have to do that?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
No, you
I will
haven't.
tell. Someone knows. I've told him I'm missing. I don't deal with the dogs when that happens. You know I don't. I don't claim to.
The most important thing you can do for your dog at the end of the line
Yeah.
is say that I'm there with you. I'll be there with you.
If you
Right
can,
from the
no,
very fucking end.
if he can, I couldn't, Simmo.
I've done it with two of them, so.
Yeah, Simmo, I had to walk out, mate. I looked at my boy, and there he was gone. And this is a dog that 3 months ago, everyone told me he was going to live forever. And I had the song,
Yeah, well, when it comes through right to the very, very end, I'm the one who's going to be there.
I hate
I see
Oasis.
things through right to the very end.
And that's my song about my dog years ago, which was also my song about Maddie, wasn't it? You know, Live Forever. Because
Yeah.
I thought my dog was fucking different and he'd keep living. And then he just got taken away in 11 weeks, wasn't it?
It's
Shining it.
hard.
I'm getting my.
Yeah.
Well,
It's harsh. I know it's harsh, but this is probably the kindest.
Going on tomorrow, Simone.
I've got to get my dog put down, Jenny. So, yeah, that'll be an interesting.
It's the most thing to explain.
Yeah, I've got to get my dog put down. He's like 16, but it's still fucking shit. So,
No, of course it is, mate. Mate, that's understandable.
yeah. But I didn't have a choice, man. I mean, it's been coming for a while, but I mean, I won't. He's inconstant both ways. He doesn't really know what the fuck's going on. He's just a shell, you know. He's existing and surviving. He's not fucking living anymore. You know, he's just a shell of what he fucking needs to be. Yeah, so
terrible.
But it's
I've done it, mate.
We went through it with Maddie so much so that I had to be counselled by at least 2 vets to persuade me to have her put to sleep. Because this is me, you've loved this animal, you've taken care of this animal for so many years, so many years, but what you are doing is wrong. Because you are keeping her because you are too scared to let her go. And I broke down when they said that. And there were counselling sessions by vets. I said, okay, I'm going to do it. And 3 times I broke that off and I didn't do it.
I refused.
And then in the end, I just had to do it because she couldn't hear, see, she couldn't eat, she had no quality of life left.
Yeah.
We were keeping her because she couldn't eat. Every time she ate, she sicked it up.
She had no control about it.
And she had no control of anything of her body.
Do you know when, right, this is the God's honest truth, Simone. Do you know when you push something too far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's what I did.
Too far.
And I was like, shit. You know when you just
you
wake
don't
up.
Want to let go.
I mean, she was in a picture. You know all the pictures on Facebook I used to put up with the dog, me and a Dalmatian in a bar. She was absolutely bollocks, but I wouldn't accept it.
We wouldn't let go. She was blind, she was dead.
And I just sat in the bar with her getting fucking pissed up every night. And then one day I kind of woke up. She kept going on at me going, you got to do the right thing.
I was getting counselling from vets because even I couldn't just go and do it. I phoned up and I said, I need some counselling because I'm not sure I can do this. So I took counselling.
Well, beyond that,
before I got her put to sleep, I had counselling from qualified vets.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
It explained to me that it was the nicest thing to do and that I was actually doing a good service.
I did it before with Tyson. And I used to clean up after the dog every day.
He was massively in stress. See, Maddie wasn't crying in pain.
It wasn't like that, but he was all right all through the day, but at night
he
couldn't control himself. And he was
crying in pain.
So I stayed down with him and everything. And I didn't want to let him go. And
I took him to the vets.
And we took him to the vets.
I
was right there with you. What are you talking about? I was there with you. Do you not remember?
We tried to do everything.
I was going to pay anything. I was even going to fucking sell my house away.
Yeah.
That I owed fucking thousands of pounds on a mortgage if they could
Yeah.
do anything to my dog.
We tried all holistic, alternative therapies. We tried everything, but at the end of the day, his life was over, and it was fucking
That's
devastating.
bad, mate. I won't. I was like, I've got 3 more here to go through it again. It's like,
And that's why he kept saying to me, "No, I'm not never having another dog."
I didn't want another dog. I didn't want the ones I've got now. Obviously, you know our tiger, as you know, the Rottweiler.
Yeah.
And it's still good to see a fella.
I
And obviously, he's not got long to go, but he's active at the moment. So
he's
sorry,
stood next
Simmo,
to me
mate.
now and he's fucking. He's stood here, he's panting like fucking shit. He's just.
Yeah, no, Simmo, don't do this to yourself, mate. Honestly.
Come on, beast. He can't catch his breath. It's come on, mate. Go and lie down, bro.
Horrible, mate. It's cruel, isn't it?
No, not on the desk. Not on the
It's
desk.
fucked up, mate. And no matter how much you drink tonight, you don't sleep properly. You kind of sleep, the beer off, and then you're awake an hour later, and then you start thinking, fuck, there was a shit with a dog. And then you think it ain't true, but it is true.
Yeah.
It's fucking awful, mate. Honestly, oh, fuck. Don't want to think about it, innit?
I'm just gonna get a fucking. He's gonna get a beer. Come on, dude. Go out that way. Go on. Come on, mate. You're out the way. Can't see you.
There's nothing we can say. It's going to make anything better, is it? No, you know it,
the
Jen.
payments you pay for all the love that you've got throughout the years.
It's awful.
It's the payments you pay.
Somebody said to me earlier, I was like, oh, fuck.
Go on, bro.
Jenna knows, look, it's so hard, isn't it? It's horrible.
This is the 3rd time now I've been through it, but it's never fucking easy.
Well, Michelle, hope you're well. Animals are family and they love us as much as we love them. Time comes to say goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, so.
All you can do is give them the biggest hug. Yeah, I'll get that, mate.
Totally.
There you go. Be thinking of you tomorrow, Simmo, Gemma said. We'll all be with you, mate. You know that, but I don't. I think, like I said to you on the phone.
You are not saying goodbye to a dog like it's the end. You were sending that boy over the Rainbow Bridge. That baby is going and being free over the Rainbow Bridge where they can do anything.
Any good?
I don't know. It's a fucking big can though. Is it a 5?
That's evil, mate. I do know, mate. Like I say, I've done it, been there, got the fucking t-shirt. When Tiger goes, well, we're not going abroad anymore, are we? Unless anything happens with Tiger. We're not leaving him anymore. He's walking around.
It's gonna be our. I mean, fucking Lemmy will be.
Yeah, no, oh, Rottweiler keeps looking at the gate and everything and just say, "Where the fuck is he?" It's like, not that good.
I was saying, obviously, fucking Lem will be on his own now, but I think in some respects he'll be happier. In other respects, he'll be lonelier. He's sort of. They've never really got on. They've kind of coexisted together, but never really got on. And sort of Sam's always kind of picked on him a bit. So I think that Lemmy will be kind of. It's his time now to be the main fucking man for a bit, you know. But she always says we'll never get another dog, but I reckon give it a little bit, and maybe it might even take fucking 3-4 years. But
the dog will find you. You don't need to find the dog. The dog will find you. There's something will come along. A dog will come along that needs a home, and you'll just go, "Yep, that's one," and you'll have no choice. That was us with Bear, wasn't it? We didn't choose to get Bear, but Bear's here now, and he's what he is.
I don't want the other two. Get over it.
But
You never got over Tyson, did you?
Yeah.
He always said to me, "This day will come." Even when Tyson was a puppy, when Tiger
Yeah.
was a puppy, he never got over Tyson. He said, the day will come, I'll have to let him go, and it's going to break my heart all over again. And he's right, it is. It's breaking his heart all
Horrible,
over
isn't it?
again.
It's just fucking horrible. Especially when you know it's not. It's fuck off. I'd rather it just.
But you've got to realise that you've made their life complete.
Yeah.
Because without you, they wouldn't have had the wonderful life they had. So as much as you feel sad, their life wouldn't have been their life without you. They've led the best bloody life. Look at Tyson. Look at Tiger. Look at all the dogs that we've had. We've borrowed Bandit. Bandit would always been a pampered pooch. But all of them would never have had a decent life if it weren't for us. And you know it. We take on the kind of dogs that other people say are dangerous or untrainable. And Maddie, we were 4 home in 7 months.
Oh no, that was a travesty.
She was going to get put down.
That bloody damage.
She was going to get put down. They said she was uncontrollable, uninhabitable. You couldn't home her. Well, we did. And she lived till she was 15 years old.
Yeah, but she was a nightmare.
Yeah, she was a fucking nightmare. But we were her world and she was ours for 15 years.
But yeah, I feel like, honestly, this year, I think, but I'm not alone, but I feel like fucking the amount of people I know this year that have fucking lost their dog, it's like, fucking hell, man. There's something in the fucking air or what, you know? It wasn't just the other week that, was it RG Fox? Just the other week was saying that he'd had a rough time with his dog, and there's a few other people I know, mate of mine is.
Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, they don't have our lifespan, which is a fucking shitter.
Well, wasn't it?
Paul playing nicely.
But in the time they give us,
sometimes my patience goes.
What we could have given.
Not worry about it. But no, it's one of them things, isn't it, Simmo? It's like, well, I say, you'll wake up. Do you know this one? It's where you go to sleep, isn't it? And you think, fuck, this ain't happening. And you do. You think it's a fucking dream. You think, like, oh, I've had this nightmare of a dream. You're halfway sweating out, and then you think, fuck, it's happening. And it dawns on you. It does. You don't catch it now. It's in the middle of the night. I've done it with Tyson that morning. I got so pissed, mate. I fucking drove him. I drove him to the vet in the morning, mate. I was so fucking drunk. It was unreal. But you do it because you have to, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's really.
Also, fucking, I'm supposed to be. Yeah,
but then you forget again. Like, you'll go to bed tomorrow, you have a few drinks.
No, it's
you look for the bloody dog.
Well, I said to you, didn't I? said, fucking, I'm supposed to be good out for me. My fucking granddad, he's lost the fucking plot.
And offers you some counselling, then take it. Because I know everyone like poo-poos counselling, but for me, the people who I spoke to were absolutely priceless for my mental health. They were absolutely priceless. Because I knew that my dog was so old, and with Maddie,
Maddie was different.
Maddie was
15 years old. Tyson was 10. Tyson just turned 10, and then all of a sudden he was bloody.
Yeah, but I was young and just knew what I needed to do there, and I've got a little bit more emotional and a little bit. I just got on with what needs to be done.
Yeah, it's shit. It sucks, but it'll be right. We've still got Lem, which is a plus.
That's what I mean, you know. It's
keep your
remember,
heart open
You,
for any
yeah, but-
dog that's going to come
Yeah.
and need you in the future.
yeah, but
Don't close your heart off,
his
Sal.
other dog is going to be lost like ours were. We've done all this shit.
Yeah.
Fucking. I'm not being a bearer of bad news, mate, but it's messed up, isn't it? When they go and the other one's looking around.
Yeah.
Look at fucking
Where-
Maddie. Maddie
where
laid
you-
in her bed for fucking days and won't get out of her bed. Maddie, the one that we nursed till she was 15. When Tyson died, she laid in her bed for 3 days, which was next to Tyson's bed, as if to say,
Where the fuck
"Where the
is he
fucking
gone?
hell is he?" It was,
It was heartbreaking.
it was awful, mate. It was worse. I drank so much shit, innit? And it was like, and you do, because obviously at that point I was younger and everything, but it was really weird because you kind of thought the Dalmatian didn't know where it was for fucking ages. She kept used to that. We used to go for a walk, she used to just run off.
It was very dippy as well.
Yeah, but she used to run off and
It's
say, "Where's Tyson then? Where's Tyson?" It's like, fucking Tyson's been gone for fucking ages. He used to say Tai, what we used to call him, wasn't it? And then she'd
I
look
know-
round and start going
I always
spastic
like-
around
I
here.
like to say my old dog's name, and Sam still knows. They'll go looking for it, which is fucking heartbreaking. It's like fuck.
Yeah, no, that's mate.
Yeah, we
That's crazy.
we know. We know what that feels like.
Mate, that's just cruel. That's cruel on every level. And any, as I say, I mean, people like
I'm
Mark,
sorry, it's tears
It's here.
streaming more.
Jenna,
Oh,
obviously
it's
dog
fine.
owners that kind of understand all that, and they're like, it's deep, I remember like when Tyson died, when Facebook wasn't Facebook and everything, and people were saying
It was your best.
it's only a fucking dog, and I was like, that was it, mate. It was fucking crazy.
Somebody said
I
to
know
me, something
why,
about
It's
fucking
fucking
smack.
that only dog is like my best mate ever.
Ever.
You won't repeat that
They
shit.
thought more if Tyson were for me, definitely.
Fucking right, I did. He loved me to death. He didn't try and beat the shit out of me. He loved me. He didn't have a go at me.
Who chose him?
Yes, you chose him, yeah.
I chose him.
And he bit her.
And then he bit me. We had an argument once and he bit me in the butt.
I remember when we were a bit younger, we were out with my old man, and he seen a squirrel, and my old man wouldn't let him off. And he turned around, spun around, and fucking nicked him in the ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was Tyson.
but that's the memories.
Tyson used to
You got-
Tyson used to
Keep them memories. I laugh about them, Josh, because
Oh,
Yeah.
our
it's
postman.
horrible.
He did our postman over
He
the park.
both his ass. Yeah.
Tyson's a bugger.
He bit
Oh,
He
dogs.
bit
Now,
black in the fucking street.
if they had a jiggly butt, he had a thing about it. He wanted to pinch their butt, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
It was a bugger.
He was a ladies' man though, like his master.
I adored him. Absolutely adored him.
Hmm.
We brought our babies home and he laid with our babies, didn't he? When they were days old. I'm talking about tiny babies. This massive Doberman dog. And they laid
He must have
with them.
thought, fucking hell, she's turned out another one.
He fucking loved them. When Georgia cried, he
Hey,
cried,
Johnny.
didn't he? Outside the room.
Yeah, Simmo's kind of cool, isn't he?
We're all right, as all right as we can be. Fucking.
Oh, we're just doing a little bit of reminiscing.
Yeah, but it's always good to talk about things.
Well, I started drinking
Simmo,
this beer, right? And it says on the back, hopped with Tango. I've never heard of the Tango hop in my entire fucking life. So I messaged Rob. I messaged Rob, and he had no fucking idea. I said, you no fucking idea. What chance have I fucking got? I said, you're a fucking brewer. I said, look like a right fucking.
Bitch, you're buying, Simmo.
Apparently, it's a very rare, quite expensive German hop.
I don't know it, mate, if I'm honest.
Which one is it?
Tango.
Tango. It's a cross between.
I think of Tango, I think of orange.
Well, that's what it's a cross
Yes,
between
Jester
Cascade
is
and
the
Mayo.
new one as well. Jester is
It's
the new one.
a,
There are new
yeah.
hops coming on the scene all the
There
time.
is some new hops coming out of Germany,
Jester
yeah.
is the
It's a hybrid hop. it's a cross between Hull, whatever that is, in Cascade. So it's
Treat yourself to that stout tomorrow, Simmo, Jenna said.
I've got a
man.
fucking 10%.
Johnny's a
Trooper.
big fan of Heineken on draft. Johnny's drunk, isn't he?
I'll tell you what, I might
He's
fucking
drunk,
drink something tomorrow night.
I don't want Heineken on draft.
We really need someone with a big heart tonight, don't we? Thank you, Jenna.
I don't mind Heineken on Blade, Johnny, if I'm honest, innit? We drank it with Gareth.
Oh, PGT. You were fucking sticky fucking nice in the week when I was talking about Blade. You were just fucking crucifying me. Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking buy a Blade. That's it, mate. What do you want one of them things for?
Well, I thought Baz has got one, and fucking Don's got one, and a few other people have got one now, and I thought,
Oh, force him, I get Blade. You won't like it, but you've got to do it.
Simmo, you are a connoisseur that likes different drinks. You didn't want one of them. You were letting Laura.
to be fair,
Get into your head.
to be fair, the only thing that puts me off is the price tag.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucking
Just
like
think how many
$400.
beers for that was about 500 quid for that Foxy thing.
Yeah.
How many bottles could you get for that? Especially from Marcus. You know, just saying.
Do you know what? I mean, I meant to talk to you, Paul, because I wanted
I'm
to put an order
traveling
in
at one
with,
point. And I
That's
went around the
what
corner.
ordering with
Luigi bought,
Marcus,
no,
but-
Luigi bought me. Go on, sorry.
I ain't got a fuck. I meant to put an order with Marcus, but I ain't got a fucking clue where to start. Has he got like a list of stuff that he sells and stuff for them?
Yeah, no, you just go on to Redneck's Barn and sign
Okay.
up. Honestly, Marcus is a diamond, mate. Absolutely, mate. We've dealt with him for 3 years now. I don't mind Heineken, but not the UK brew crap. Yeah,
I love a scan. So it's one of them. I just didn't know where the fuck to start. I was like,
shut up, you. Jesus.
I love a scan. Yeah, it's one of them. Paul. Obviously, I'd sort
You've
of.
got sunburn on your knees. What do you want, a fucking medal?
Hang on. Name.
God help me, Josh.
So I didn't know where to start with it. I was like, fucking hell.
Oh, but if you buy the first bread in the Netherlands, big cans in the UK. Yeah, no, Heineken, you've got to get it right. Heineken on a Blade is good. I mean, I know Johnny, obviously. But you know me and Blade, and that's just like one of them things that's not going to change anytime soon. They even reduced the Edelweiss, didn't they? The ABV, and the problem was Blade. Yeah, it's all right if you like for us two, we'd get away with it with Blade, isn't it? Say 7 pints each. But for you, Simmo, you're fucked, mate. You get a dodgy keg on that, and some of them kegs are not that
You
clever.
start with how many pints?
14.
14 pints, Simmo. You've got to drink 14 pints and stay
Hey,
shut.
no, you know what you can do? You can call Laura so I can drink it.
I'm fucking looking on this website here,
There,
Paul.
I'll
Right,
come and help you drink it.
there's
Hey,
two
Simmo.
fucking there's two fucking categories that are not in English. Don't just leave them blank.
Laura's not in the house tonight, otherwise I wouldn't be so brave, would I?
But
Definitely.
I'm looking at. I'll send you a picture. I'm looking at Marcus's thing here, but
Yeah.
there's two fucking.
Simmo, the problem is with you, mate. You're scared of Laura.
I'm not scared of Laurie. See, I'll fucking tell her what you're. I'm not like you, man. You're fucking terrifying of her.
No, I'm not terrified. No, I'll just play it
You
fair,
are.
mate.
He's getting all flustered. I told her the other day we actually had a bit of a disagreement over a beer, and I just said that's fair enough. And I said I really liked it, and she thought it was a bit shit. But
Yeah, that don't work, mate. That's what that is telling you there, mate, is don't bother. It's rubbish.
Right.
Don't bother.
just leave it. Yeah, okay. I'm just.
Yeah. It's telling you do not do it.
It now says something in German, so I'll just leave
Yeah,
it.
I'll get that, mate. I'll get that with a perfect draft now.
Do you know what, Adam? I would have said during lockdown, go for it, especially when the 15% discount was on and that. It was
Yeah.
really, really good.
No,
You
you know what? I wouldn't advise, right, and this is the God's honest truth now, I wouldn't advise anyone to buy any of these machines unless you're really into something. Like with Johnny, with his Heineken, and me and Johnny, we get on with him.
It's lovely.
And I didn't want him to go that blade way, but he liked his Heineken and his Moretti, so I understand that. Like, I like my old advice on the blade. But, like,
If you
it's too fucking expensive now. If you're not
it's a
careful.
lot of beer to get through. If you like your do you like having that little bit of
Yeah. And again, especially for you, Josh, like with Adam. Adam's being monster here, anyone. Do follow Adam. Absolute diamond, lives right near me. But the point is for you and Adam, right? If you had a PD, at least you can swap the keg over. With a blade, you're stuck with 14 pints. But Johnny, yeah, it's cool.
if you
So, I mean,
one type of thing is cool. I'm not saying it isn't.
yeah, but
Adam, the
Diversity, if you like.
oh, Mark, yeah, till the next time. Mark,
Thank you so much.
Simo, look at that,
Cheers,
mate.
Mark.
If he could hug you, he would.
Cheers.
Lovely guy, Mark.
Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely, diamond, Mark. Have a good holiday, mate. Hope we see some pictures from there. And be good, mate. Till the next time. But yeah, getting back to Beer Monster here. Small kegs on the sub, mate. They are way too expensive, mate. I've got a sub at home, obviously, but I don't use it now.
Because
It's so expensive, mate. Honestly, the blade is a good deal. And in all due honesty, if you're drinking one lager and you get the blade kegs at the right price at the right time, the blade is a better deal than the PD. But
I suppose I'm saying for you guys, it's not bad because there's 2 or 3 here, but for like if you're on your own, it's a lot of fucking beer.
And when you get stuck with something and you have to drink it over and over again, and you just want to have something different, it's not good.
It's just
What is it? 4 more pints? Is it the PD? Is it 4 more pints? 3 more pints?
Yeah, 4 more pints than the PD. Yeah. But you can't take it out and put it in the fridge.
It's so hard to put it in. I'm just talking about personal experience.
No, it's
so hard to lift up and put it in. I can load the PD Pro. I can't load. I can't lift that thing in. It's too heavy.
No, save me. I should get blades everywhere.
Yeah,
do you know what I was saying to you, Paul? It's one of them, I think the only kegs that for me, the only keg that I really proper struggled with on the PD was the Kirch. Remember that? I struggled with that.
She's spilling your pain, Simmo. That's why she's so fucked, you just said.
Oh no, I'm really living everything.
Do you want to have a Swiftie?
I think I'm just going.
Adam, Barry has got a lot of pinter. Barry's got a pinter. All being no idea, Barry, he's got a pinter, and he seems to have...
Mate, seriously. If I'd have known you wanted pinters, mate, I'd chucked out fucking how many of them?
6.
I chucked out 6 of them only like 3 weeks ago. Seriously, do not bother with that fucking thing.
What I would say is, Adam, go and check out Barry's review. All being no idea, he's got a pinter. He's done a few, and
no good value. Why mate? The beer just don't, Adam, please, mate.
Yeah, he doesn't seem mega impressed with it. I spoke to him about it. He wasn't mega impressed.
Yeah,
Scott has also got one, and he said it was shite. And I think Simon had one, and he said it was shite. There's quite the amount of people that have really struggled with it. They said they're super inconsistent.
Just don't, mate.
Effectively, what it is, it's effectively like cordial beer. You kind of like, you add this fucking mixture to it. Of like whatever.
Yeah, mate, sometimes it's all right. But you have to drink the fucker in the first night, otherwise it goes flat. It's like, honestly. And
how many pints are in the pinter?
10.5.
Fucking hell, I can't be asked for that one.
Good trying to Frankie Raw this month. I haven't tried this year's yet. And Spat and Oktoberfest, mate, you're in for a treat. Frankie Raw just blows it away. I'm on the standard Frankie here, as you can see.
And if you don't buy this year, you won't get it twice. I come back next year.
It will be back. It's sold out already. So yeah, be back. Don't worry about that. Leave that to me.
It's not.
Leave that to me and comrades. You always get that back. But yeah, no, Adam, mate. I'm honestly, mate. I'll never stitch anyone up into anything, and do not buy that fucking pint up. Fucking thing.
I was talking to Shark about the PD over in the States, and he was saying he thinks it'll really struggle because the craft beer thing is booming at the minute in the States. He said a lot of people. He said there's that many different bottle shops and other places that people can go to.
Yeah, no, they've got more going for the PD now.
Because beer that we get here.
Conrad's got his work turned out there.
Yeah,
That's all
because we
I'm
were
saying.
looking at it. I was chatting away to Shark, obviously Kevin Shark, and he was saying, he said, I just struggle with it. He said, because the amount of fantastic craft breweries that are out in the United States. He said, there's one in like every fucking street corner. He was saying, you know, he said, but I said to him, he said, in fairness, I said, I feel like it kind of took lockdown for the PD to really fucking take off in the UK. Once lockdown hit, the PD went fucking mental over it. So it fucking you couldn't get a fucking loving the money. So,
I've got to go to bed. Take care, Johnny. Till the next time, fella.
in a bit,
Always good to have you, mate.
sorry,
You know
I
that.
put me on the wrong fucking all that. I nearly killed myself.
And Jenna said, "Oh my God, we had the Frankie kegs that nearly killed me off."
Oh, I'm just dying. I'm just dying a little bit. I'm like so good.
What happened to you?
I don't know what happened to me. I'm really drunk.
Did the Frankie Dunk?
What happened to
Yeah, I
you?
saw your flyer thing for that. But wanted more flow from it. Yeah, Michelle was a huge fan, but I wasn't of the Dunkel, was it? The Frankie
Yeah.
Dunkel.
Yeah, that's good.
She loved it, but I wasn't really into that. I thought there was something short about it. But as Dunkel's go, it was all right, but it wasn't that great, was it? Not like the Killer Bee. Killer Bee's the one.
Yeah, that's one you said's fucking awesome, wasn't it?
Oh, mate. If I'll come up there. I'll make sure I keep some. When I come up there, I'll bring you
That's
one up
what I
there.
need to try. You'll love it, Josh.
And it still should, hopefully, it will come out
It's
proper
like a
chocolate.
Mm.
bag, like a bike.
And obviously,
it's everything all
with Beer Monster, he's down the road. So, how many colours have I got left? I've got to do another massive bloody order. I'll have a look when I get back.
What? I was talking to fucking.
Oh, why you got your name on it, Josh?
I said to our kid, well, on Saturday, obviously, I went to. We've got that little bottle shop in town, which is great. And I went to this Bargain Booze, and it's a Bargain Booze that does craft beer. And the sneaky fuckers are too. There's no prices on anything, so you don't realise till you get to the till. And I said, I fucking.
Yeah,
got
I've been done like that badly.
I paid and went, oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Like, oh, shit. I've just been absolutely fucking bummed here. They've absolutely had me fucking, they've had me sideways here fucking for whatever. For like 6 beers, it's fucking 35 quid.
Frankie nightcap.
Yeah, okay, cool.
That didn't take much convincing, did it? Yeah.
Oh, the decent beer on Saturday. Phantom Brewing, HSBC. Lovely. Good.
Oh, I've got a fucking. I've got an invasion of these little fruit flies, and I don't know what it is. They seem to be going for the dog biscuits, which doesn't make any sense. I bought some different dog biscuits, and they seem to be attracting fruit flies, which sounds crazy, but ever since I got these new dog biscuits, there's little fucking fruit flies all over, man. They're doing my head in.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Go on, guys, do people.
Michelle, why do you get yourself to bed?
The problem is, Paul is up, like, after bloody night.
Hey, I watched all the fucking.
Oh no, Michelle, he messages me at like 4 o'clock in the morning. He's like, I'm up now.
Oh God, I've got someone to actually back me up.
Yeah.
He's
like, half 4 or 5 in the morning. He's like, all right, sup. She's like, mate, I've just got a fucking bed.
Well, you're just like the other side of the internet. Can you actually imagine being like gone Are you awake? Oh, let me talk your ear off for about 4 hours.
And I bet he's like a fucking bull in a China shop, and I bet he's not quiet. I bet it's like bang, bang, fucking clatter.
Once in a while, I keep quiet, mate, because he gets very, very violent.
They might be, Stephen, yeah, but the fuck you do, mate.
Well,
They're all over there.
Fucking sleep. So yeah, I do get a little bit like when it's.
Michelle, when he wakes up, is he like a fucking bull in a China shop? I bet he's really noisy and loud. And he just...
Terrible. Oh my God.
It's a bloody nightmare.
And I watched the horror.
All I'll say to you is, Simone, you're a good person. You love your dog. I love all my dogs. I love them for here and to eternity. They know it. You know it. And just do the best thing that you possibly can in the morning, mate.
Yeah.
And that's just be there. Just be there for them. Be there for them in the lost journey.
You know, we're still. I keep calling him little dog. He's not that fucking little, but compared to Sam, he's little. So he's like, and he's the smallest, like little dog, but he's not.
Just be there on the lost journey.
Yeah.
It's so important. It's so important. Even vets say it. It's so important for them to have someone that they know and they love.
That's why I'm there all the time with all of them. Any dog that parts, I'm there. Just my brother to Frank a few weeks ago. His lager drinker, he said it's the best beer he's ever had. Hey, he can't stand lagers now. See, Adam, that's only £1 a bottle over here as well, isn't it? The problem's definitely in the biscuits, isn't it? You got it?
No, I feel lovely. It's amazing how usually you don't get drunk on stuff, but then when you kind of get emotional about something, you feel really drunk. I don't know.
I'm just getting a beer. 2 seconds.
It's been a hard day. It's been a tough day.
Well, dogs weren't the hardest one for me, was it?
It's fucking shit, but it is. I'm just, I don't know. It's going to be a fucking shit day, but it's one day, and then take it a day at a time, I suppose.
You've been amazing. You've been amazing.
There's no right or wrong to this, is there?
You've been absolutely amazing. You've given your dog the most loving home they could have hoped for. And now that the time has come, we're going to sit there and welcome him over the Rainbow Bridge.
He was a rescue dog. We've had him.
Yeah, so therefore, it's the best life possible.
I was looking forward to coming and meet him, even if you didn't do PD Con the first time. I wasn't coming to your house, so I was going to meet the dogs, wasn't I? So
I still got Ginge. I mean, he's not wearing it. I still got fucking.
He's not doing
the special one. He's fucking. My beast is.
Spend the night in the loft rooms.
Yeah, I do reach for you anytime you like. I was born on Friday, April 1979. I'm the worst being.
Trying to hook me. No, I thought you liked me. I thought you'd done this childhood thing, yeah?
I mean, he's quite happy. Look, he's just chill. He's just.
I'm actually a proper witch.
I'm going to miss him, the big fucking dope. But...
Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll have to have a chat on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to go and do your Ouija boards.
Try and give me the shakes, isn't it? Oh, my fuck me, I need a beer.
Why? Why does that stuff scare you? Don't scare me. Unless you plan to burn me at stake. Everyone in my family is born on 13th as well. My dad was born on 13th. His twin sister was born on 13th.
Yeah, it must be a YouTube live then.
My sister. My son.
We've gone wrong. Oh, God, yeah. Jenna, I believe in all this shit. Oh, fucking hell.
No,
She's
actually, I
evil.
don't.
I'm like Josh. Me and Josh we're pillars of the community, aren't we? Me and Josh have a heart, but you don't.
We're on the same day as Skyfall.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever,
Fucking hell.
it's April.
I would say, Paul, that Michelle's caring. You're just like you're a good friend, but you don't have that sincere side. Like sort of you don't have that sort of. You're a bloke, but obviously, like blokes have got that bloke, whereas women have obviously got the sort of that sincerity, that motherly sort of thing. I guess I think it's from being a mother in it. Sort of.
Yeah, well, actually, everyone says I don't have a motherly side, but I really do care about people, to be fair.
Oh, I don't.
Not in that kind of namby-pamby way where I'm going to fucking wipe your jaw and wipe your arse. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a shit
if you
skin
fall
on.
down,
I've got the shit in you, man.
I will help. He always says to me, "I'm bored," or I'm just like, just fuck off. I'm not doing that. I don't do it with the kids. I don't do it with you. But there is that little bit that says,
Yes, you're not as intelligent as me. It's okay.
I really do fucking care, man. I really do care. Not in a way where.
Well, we all know the brains of the operation is. It ain't fucking you, is it? Let's face it. Yeah.
I don't put the
Nothing in the world with you, Paul. We all know.
No
You ain't the brains of the operation.
cuts off.
I don't put decorations around it and like say, "Oh God, blimey, look at me." But yeah, I do fucking care. It hurts. Fucking shit, it hurts.
I'm drinking one now. I blame Simmo.
Why is it my fault?
I care about it.
Well, no, it's not my fault. It's got to be yours.
I'm on that now. Rivington, on it, their fucking beers are fantastic. Rivington,
Do you know what?
I've been training animals since I was 9 years old. I was racehorse jockey Jane. That didn't even make any fucking sense, did it? I'm racehorse jockey trained. I could ride in the Grand National.
And me.
I'm.
Oh, Paul, I feel sorry for us that you're on top. I can't say fuck all, but yeah, them jockeys are fucking tiny.
I've been training to do that since I was 9 years old. I gave it up when I met him in when did I met you?
About 1934.
1998, I think it was. So
No, I was still free in 1998. I was enjoying myself in Blackpool.
In 1998, I was 7 years of age.
1999, I came back south.
for me, my biggest ambition was to win the Grand National.
Yeah.
I wanted to ride.
And me.
I wanted to ride a horse and win the Grand National. I've never ever placed a bet in my life,
back in Blackpool.
but I wanted to ride.
Kevin, have you heard
of the Grand National?
Have you heard of that hop before? Because
I read a few.
I had a beer with it, and Robert never heard
of it. Been all animals ever, everything.
And me.
But you weren't horse orientated when we met. But we did bond over dogs, didn't we? Always dad had dogs. A Doberman.
I remember we got pissed together.
What? So your dad's Doberman didn't love me? Rocky didn't love me. Rocky loved me. Boy didn't love me.
Dogs are going to eat her.
Boy did not love me. This was the funniest one ever. Boy was going to eat me. I was just like, I can deal with that.
I'm pissed in my arm thinking, on my bed, and the dog's going to kill her. And I'm thinking, oh, fuck, am I going to do it? And I'm like, trying to play the nice guy. I'm thinking, I just want to go to bed.
I'm racehorse trained to ride in the Grand National, and I've got a dog that wants to take my hand out because he's like, you're a stranger. And I'm like, that's okay, boy.
Yeah.
So all I did was just like, sneak on in. Every time I went round there, sneak on in.
Mm.
That boy dog loved me. He loved me. I didn't know he loved me.
Yeah, he got desperate in the end.
I got desperate.
He knew he was taking his master away.
He
When are
knew
you back from Gibraltar then?
Saturday.
What, Saturday night, I assume?
No, Saturday afternoon.
Okay.
See, this
I
is
thought,
where we differ. So go on, give your life plan of what you'd like things to be.
We land about 2 o'clock Saturday. Kanye West is
well,
going
yeah,
to
on
drop
the
his new
session.
album.
Yeah, yeah, shit face.
If I could have my whole dream come true, I'd have a fucking farm with a menagerie of animals, and it would be a goat, a sheep, probably some kind of fucking cow or something, right? A horse,
Mm.
and a dog.
You know it's Shark.
I'd have the whole
Michelle, what do
fucking
you
lot.
like? We used to have
I
chickens,
love
you know.
animals.
Yeah?
Michelle,
I just
we used to have
me.
I
chickens.
like Robbie Williams, but I don't call you Robbie Williams every day.
We used
do
to
I?
have loads of chickens, but you've got the obviously where we live. Obviously, they're a bit different. We ended up with they got snatched by the fox. Unfortunately, we literally fucking tried all sorts. I reckon like peeing and stuff around, but it didn't.
Oh, well, that's where you need a caretaker dog, which is what my tiger is. My tiger is the caretaker dog.
I'll set him up.
He makes sure that the foxes don't eat bandit. He's a caretaker dog, definitely. You got to have a big ass dog. Have you ever had a big ass dog? I mean, like one where it's bigger than you, and it could probably chew your face off if you
No,
didn't
because my
understand it.
mum's obviously I always lived here. She's not my. Nothing against her. She always preferred. She's got an obsession with whippets, greyhounds, Irish wolfhounds. They're
Beautiful.
fucking in that. But Lexi wants an Italian. Lexi said,
love
"What
all
about an
of your
Italian
dogs,
greyhound?" I said, "I'll tell you what, Lex." I said, "You fork out the cash for the Italian greyhound. We'll get one. They're about fucking $3,000."
Just go and get yourself a rescue. There are so many dogs that have stopped working in the greyhound industry. Go and pick yourself one up. They will give it to you.
Yes,
Well,
Michelle, I got
Sam
loads
was.
of money.
They think that Sam was an ex-traveller dog.
Totally.
Said that he was basically used for badger baiting.
And now you're going on the travelling thing.
They think that Sam was used for badger baiting, and then he was too soft based that he wouldn't do it, and they just fucking beat the shit out of him and left him to die, which is horrific. But it's been meals for fucking 11
We
years.
have a room in a big old house. Right, fantastic live. I'm up for this.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, I'm going to get haunted here.
Is this the Ian that I met?
Mm.
I love your missus and I love your kids. We are going to go to their house.
Fucking
I
Paul, what
love
you
you
saying?
guys. I
Paul
love
just
you
outside.
guys so much.
Paul be sat outside it, kind of like Ghostbusters or something. Oh, they've gone now.
Come on, me.
Paul think you were like Ghostbusters. You'd be sat in car going, "Let me know when you fucking finished."
Yeah, we can go on Goldrake's boat if he wants us to. We can go and have a bit of party there. But I actually prefer to go to Ian's house. Since it's like, oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah,
Went
okay.
to sales there or something.
Goldrake makes
Yeah,
me laugh.
I'm going to say, I'm going to say, yeah.
He said,
Oh, you won't get anyone come and contact you unless I'm there.
Ian, can I bring SJ?
All right, just
fucking no girls are coming here for SJ with it. They're going, fucking hell, not going.
now the drop them off for Simmo.
Oh, he's the devil. What do you mean he's down south, the same as us?
SJ had the full fucking Ghostbusters set up. He had all cameras set up. He had fucking everything. Actually, we were there like the week before, getting all set up, making sure that there were no fucking dodginess going on.
Oh, no. Oh, that's a fucking don't like ghosts.
Oh, what, you scared?
Well, I'm not scared. No, because I'm not scared.
I
It's
ain't
just
afraid of
stupid.
no ghost.
This is a really old place, but the place we're actually staying at is really new. Our house is our house. Is
Fucking-
like 1939, the original building. So it's just like,
Very
if we're
tight.
gonna do it, we're gonna do singers. We're gonna do it at our house. There's definitely a fucking spirit at our house. It's why it's so cold.
I don't care. I don't
There's
do
certain
anything there.
rooms are
Right,
really cold. Are you scared?
Yeah, it's one leave. I'll go in. So
I've
I've got to
stayed in a
take my
few
invite.
places that are supposedly haunted, and I must admit, the worst part is when you wake up at night for a piss and you're the one awake, you're thinking, if there's a fucking ghost in here, what would we do?
Gemma, do you reckon we should do it and film it? I reckon it'd be fucking
I
wonderful.
said, well, I did a Ouija board once, and I've done some other silly shit and that. But I woke up for a piss once at middle of the night, and all I was thinking was, if there's a fucking ghost in this house, just wait till I'm fucking gone back to bed. If you're gonna do something, wait till I'm gone back to bed. Do not fucking go for a
No
pee.
way. No
I just
fucking
need a
way.
wee. Don't fucking scare me. Don't try and fucking
part
order.
of
Just let me have a
I
pee in
love
peace.
this shit. He watches so many horror movies because he thinks it doesn't include him. Now it's including you.
Just fucking sat there,
Oh.
having a piss in the night with my eyes shut, going, no, please, no fucking, yeah. I hope there's fucking nothing there. If I got my eyes shut, you can't find me, you cunt. Yeah.
Wow, Silver. I'll fucking haunt you if anything happens to me.
Honestly, that's what I did.
I'll find you, Simmo.
I used to know it's that before, and she claimed
If
to
it's
me.
in my turns, will go wrong.
Well, she said to me, Paul, she said that my brother haunts my house. And I shit you not, I woke up in the middle of the night for a pee, and I fucking crept up them stairs, and I'm just thinking, please, the fucking Christ, if there is a fucking ghost, do not fucking appear when I'm having a piss, because I will scream this fucking house down. Like, yeah.
You know what, Simmo?
Your house, you
your
your ankle, you fucking ghost.
Your house isn't even that old, is it? Right, I'm channeling now.
No, it weren't my
Your
house. It was
house
a mate
isn't
of
that
mine.
old.
There was a friend of mine, and she said that her brother haunted her house.
You've got satellites. You've got people who hang around you through death. Okay, you don't want me to see this because you're gonna think I'm free.
But this
It's
was
not in your
a
house,
friend of
it's in
mine's house.
you. You've got people who hang around you as a satellite. So I would imagine. No, I'm not imagining it. I'm feeling it.
No,
You have at least two people. You have at least two people who hang around you as satellites. Our house is just totally. I think someone was actually hung at our house.
All right, thanks for that.
Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see as well. Yeah, thanks for that.
Paul moving into
Fuck,
a bar. Yeah, Paul moving into a bar. Keep sleeping there. But yeah, the same, Michelle. This last.
He won't even sleep upstairs, and yeah, he sleeps in the most haunted room in the house.
Yeah, with my
Yeah, it's one of them,
with my
obviously,
boys.
when
Me,
I was young,
Bear,
we were in high
Tiger,
school.
and Bandit.
We were in high school,
18.
Paul, and she said to me, "Oh, my house is haunted." I thought, yeah, whatever. Sort of fucking being the big man, you know. I thought, I'll fucking sleep at your house. And then there was just some weird shit happened. I thought, I wake up, my shit had just been moved. Nothing seriously, but like stuff had moved. I'm like, nah, that's enough for me. To
Yeah, because they're trying to communicate with you.
Well, let them fucking
scare you. They're trying to communicate with you. Could you imagine?
You know how
stealing my fucking phone?
They
They don't just steal my phone to communicate, do they?
You're not drunk, are you?
No, I am absolutely fucking hammered. That's why I'm saying things I'm saying. Because usually no one ever believes the fucking stuff I see and
What about and through it? Oh, she offers me protection.
Yeah,
Simple.
just
I've spoken this
of
speech
their
many
real
times.
life.
There's
Well,
you've got gin,
affection.
you've got vodka, you've got rum.
Whether I'm right or wrong,
2 seconds.
down the waterfall.
Oh, Simmo, please tell me so.
I can't shut up. He's just...
I'm just
He
saying,
was-
angels.
You are so unconnected. You don't feel anything. And the main part of our house is built in 1939. And that is where all the shit went on. You
Yeah.
know, that's why the front room's always cold.
That was fucking Hitler was in there, wasn't he?
No, it wasn't.
I'm not sure Hitler was in your front room, but yeah.
No, it wasn't Hitler.
No, I felt terrorised. No one knows the fucking things happened to me in there.
Fuck's sake, Paul. Hitler was in there. No, Hitler wasn't in there.
You never know, mate. It was 1939, wasn't it?
The main part of our house was built in 1939.
They had no water there either. No wonder I'll keep getting thirsty. There's no running water to that house, was there?
Not for a long time, actually.
Right,
It's-
Paul, I'm
No,
going
so
for a
the
pee.
50s,
I'll be back
did you
in
get
2
running
seconds.
water to that
I'm
house?
absolutely fucking
Thanks,
bursting for a piss. I've got a bladder like a fucking peanut. I'll be back in a second.
Why do you think that room's so cold? Like, even on the hottest day, where it's 30 degrees, and it's like it's sub-zero in that front room.
Wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me. When I come to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. Do you know that song? When I'm feeling weak and my pain walks down a one-way street. Look, a one-way street, and it is a one-way street, isn't it? I look above, and I know I will be blessed with love.
It's not one.
I believe in it.
So what do you want to give me? What? You want me to tell you? The fact that I see things happening from there even happening? So I've seen, like, probably the past 5, 10, 15 years before it even happened.
She's a nutter.
Believe me.
Yes,
Yeah,
mate, bring who you want. Yep, there you go. Voice of an angel, Paul, say thank you, Adam. And in, I will bring myself, Michelle, and SJ. SJ, I love it. He'll come with my mate from school, wouldn't he? I keep threatening to meet Vivek, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Well, he's not met Vivek yet.
If your house has any kind of spiritual awakening in it, I'd love to be there.
Fuck
Oh,
me, it's all-
I'd love to go see your house. But above and beyond that, I'd love to spend time with you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I want to come out live.
It's not a horror movie.
Could well be. You know, his spirits are like.
Yours is more likely to be the horror movie. There is much more ghosts at our house than what could ever excite at theirs.
You never know.
I
He
know.
goes when he hesitates. Don't. But there you go.
Yep, one more. No.
Ah, he's back. Yes, he's back.
Fucking... I won't go that far, Adam. Don't get it fucking voice for an angel. Jesus Christ. I won't go that far. That's,
That was kind of that was a little bit crazy, wasn't it? He wasn't the voice of an angel. You're not a voice. I think he's just drunk.
What's running through my head?
He's
And I feel
very
love
drunk.
is dead. I'm loving angels instead. And
Please
through it, oh, listen to that song. What is it?
it's so overplayed.
Yeah,
Very
even
underplayed.
a Robbie Williams fan, and I do love Robbie. I can't bear to listen to it.
I don't even mind Robbie, but it's so fucking overplayed. It's like,
Yeah, Oh, Sean, what do you think of it?
When I come to call, she
I mean, the
won't
most
forsake me.
fanatical.
Sean absolutely
Likes
loves
it. No, he
Angels.
doesn't.
Ask him. He absolutely loves Angels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, ask him again. Ask
Right,
him
but
now.
Paul, you could be like, you can have Feel or She's the One or Supreme, but like you fucking Angels.
Thank you, Simmo. And Simmo's just named 4 songs that are brilliant songs.
Someone likes to feel the old Robbie song.
Yeah, he
It's a
fucking do it.
fucking Robbie boy in disguise. I just want to feel real love in the home that I live in.
Actually, Paul, scrap that one. Go back to
To
Angels.
be fair,
Hell.
yeah, go on, Simmo. He actually doesn't know the words to them.
I said,
was
scrap that,
born
Paul. Just don't sing it all. Yeah.
We were one, we were free, and if there's somebody calling me on, Rob's the one. No, Rob's the one. No, he's in shit anyway, talking about shoplifting.
Because he's a dopey bugger. Read the comments.
Might have been taking the piss though. What ghost spirits are we trying to scare off? Fucking women, yeah, bringing you one voice of an angel. Paul, you see? Yeah. Thank you, you see. It's one of those songs that's really good. When I played it,
it's
he used to
not
destroy it 500 miles.
Yeah.
Stop me now.
Thank you.
Shark, the only
Angels.
spirits that
Okay.
Paul's
That's
scared of.
what destroyed it for me. It's just too much. And
Yeah,
it's
I mean-
everywhere you go, and I can't escape it. I know, it's even infiltrated my football club. To the point where you just want to go, is there nowhere I can get away from this? I
No.
can't get away from it. I hate it. I said to him, I'm going to have to go and support
I love
fucking
it.
Arsenal at this rate.
Fucking out.
Oh, God.
Fucking hell, Michelle, that'll be the end of the relationship, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah, out,
Yeah.
mate, out. I always told her, out.
I am never going to go and support Arsenal, but it makes
Out,
me
out,
feel like
out. Big
it.
Caesar, get out, as a fucking Luftwaffe said. Fucking Jesus Christ.
But you know what I mean? When something is so overdone, so overcooked, you're just
No.
like, oh,
The way I'm
please.
lying in my
I
bed,
can't get away from it.
thoughts running through my head, and I feel that love is dead. I'm loving Robbie instead. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Do you know that song, like, it don't grow old. It don't even.
It is really grown old for me. You don't even realise how old it's gone.
Robbie, yeah, fucking Lauren. What a fucking.
DJ. I can sing every lyric from every single fucking word from every song. But that one is just, oh, please, no more. Even Sean will go to, just no more.
No, Sean says, give me angels.
No, he does not.
Ask him. I'll
He
get him on the
said
phone
it.
now if you want.
Go on, call him up and say if he wants to hear angels. Sean hates angels.
Yeah, you sure?
He said, you killed it.
You sure?
You killed it.
I'll call him
You
now.
cooked it so much, you burnt it. Just when I thought I was getting away with it and it was going to go away, oh no, it comes and goes. I just, nah. No, when you can't believe it, I'm thinking, no way, not that song. I can't be done with it. I fucking hate that song.
Sean, hold on. I'm just going to put you on loudspeaker here. Right. Oh, I'll put the
What do you
video.
think of angels?
Right.
Be
Angels,
honest.
angels, right?
Be honest.
Because we're on a YouTube live here, and I'm trying to say that you don't like angels.
He's killed it, hasn't he, mate?
Hey, it's angels.
Be honest. Be honest.
Angels is one of the greatest parts of modern music ever. Please can you tell them there on that.
Yeah, I think that Angels is one of the greatest songs ever created, and it's masterful. The composure, the lyrics,
And
the lyrics, everything. I don't know how to put it. It's just a good ass song. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Because just a bit of a disagreement here. They're telling that I've 8 angels for
Fuck
everyone.
off. You can go and fuck off. You can go and fuck off and fucking wear that one because you know it. Fuck off.
Oh,
And you know
lying
it.
in my bed.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What's
I
running
am
through my
gonna
head?
wear. I'm gonna play angels down a
And I
fucking
feel that love is
down a
dead.
speaker to your room just to terrorise you, little
Hey, by the way, we're going to meet, my mate Ian that I met from school.
We're gonna go and do a seance.
We're going to go and do a seance. You up for it?
Okay, I'm down.
Oi, don't take the piss for the hat. I'll let you get away with a few things. But get over it, yeah?
No, I just think it's a really nice hat. I wish I could wear it. Look, I look great.
No, not as good as me, though. It's never
A
going to happen.
seance is something.
So you know we're going to go and do a proper
You
seance,
know
yeah?
what a seance is,
I've got a pretty good idea. Yeah.
which means.
You tell him, SJ. You tell him what
to you.
You like say, come out. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Be careful.
So when I'm lying in my bed,
SJ, will you tell us your shut up, please? Yeah.
And I feel that love
Hang on.
is dead.
He wants to go and do a seance.
SJ,
But
you say your old man to stop fucking singing angels. You're driving me potty.
Dad, should I join the stream? Do you want me to like turn my computer on?
Yeah, join
Yeah,
the stream.
join in.
the stream. I miss you. I miss
Josh.
you.
You send some-
Sean.
Oh, shit, yeah. I'll find it now, yeah.
Well, I can send you a link if you want. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. Can you do it, Josh?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
give me a sec. Let me just pour this
I've got
beer.
no angels for me, see?
No, that wasn't what he was saying.
It was.
Oh, he's gone butter you up 'cause he wants his fucking contract. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him straight. I ain't butter around anyone.
Yeah, going to concert, are you?
No, I ain't.
So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I feel that love is dead. Hey, Simmo, I'm
Why-
coming up north. Only 3 weeks, isn't it?
Can you read the comments?
I've got over 3,000 albums. Only one is Angels. Angels is not on it.
Thank you.
Stephen, you're missing out, mate. You're missing out here. I don't want to say, but
There's so many more songs than just that song. That song just it feels like a butt plug that you don't want. It's horrible. I hate
Oh,
that
I've
song.
got some lovely beers for you here, mate. One of
Yes.
your favourite beers. This.
Yes,
I'm
look,
drinking.
yes, yes.
yes. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
Paul and Michelle have gone. It's just me. Sorry, I was just texting my brother. So yeah, right, might be the stream. Simmo Subs takeover. SJ, if you're watching, they've fucking disappeared. SJ and Paul. SJ sat in the.
Yo, what are you saying, party people?
You've actually been saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
Peter. Hey,
Hello.
On there. What is wrong with you?
I put Bear because I love Bear. He's my friend.
Yeah, well, fucking get rid of the pump before I get back.
So you got to do dance with me, little 13 baby.
I'll consider it for a low price.
Oh, you feeling
let's
scared?
How was your holiday then? Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's
You could
good
behave
time.
yourself.
I did.
Yeah, did you guys no falling out, no fucking trying to kill each other.
It's pissed all the time. My daughter told me.
I wasn't actually. I was reasonably. I drank reasonably. Thank you. as you would assume, as somebody that is underage and thus cannot be drinking.
That's
Yeah, exactly. You were definitely not drinking, were you, Sean?
I would never.
Sean, what I'm saying is you don't like Angels. And I said,
Well,
she's
M's a
very much
liar.
mistaken.
I think Angels is one of the most musically. I think it's one of the best
Oh,
pieces of
you
music
fucking
I have ever heard.
turncoat. You little fucking turncoat.
So when I'm lying in my bed,
It obviously doesn't have anything on most Kanye songs, but I think that it is the greatest song ever composed by a white man. That's what I think.
wow, that's a bold
You want
statement.
to listen to it, Sean.
I'd love to. If you'd play me Angels, I'd
listen,
be
I'm
elated.
going to listen. I can sing it.
Please do.
Running through my head,
I
Take it
am not
away.
fucking making your bed up doing nothing.
and I feel that love is dead.
Hey, Dad, I've been thinking about learning how to make beats. Do you think it'd be good if I sampled Angels? Do you think that'd be good? Would you like that?
Angels is phenomenal. Right, when we beat Liverpool on Saturday,
No,
they played Angels, yeah? And
No,
check the footage on YouTube with all the fucking Spurs boys that all hated Robbie Williams going, yeah! Like, fucking you
yeah,
wankers.
they're not going to win it with this one. I actually thought that
Wait, I might be
Sean
able to get my
would
camera on.
stand
Give me
up
a
and
sec.
be cunning and say that he's fucking overbaked, just like he thinks it is. But oh no, Sean doesn't give his total nice and what he actually thinks. He's saying,
Simmo, Port,
Michelle, I
running
know
through
you're
my
trying
head.
your hardest to like call me out here, but it's not working.
Yeah, it's not
gotta, like,
working because, like me,
no,
things are bad
because
and
you're a
Angels.
bigger bullshitter than what I thought you are. So go
I
and
think
stop
that-
on that.
I think you need to think of some bigger words if you want to have an argument with me.
These nuts when it comes to fucking Angels. These nuts, you fucking hate it as well.
Give
You're
me a goddamn minute, okay? I've almost got my camera working.
Yeah,
Well,
God
I saw
damn
a
it.
video of your son singing Angels only a week ago, if you want.
I personally love Angels more than I love myself, and that's a
Oh, okay.
goddamn lot.
Okay.
So when I'm lying in my bed,
That's like me saying I love fucking Arsenal. You're
Oh,
a fucking
yeah,
turn.
You love Arsenal, Em? What the hell?
yeah, you fucking snake.
You scum.
What a bitch.
Get this
Oh.
motherfucker out of here.
Paul,
Deport
there's a
her.
guy on fucking YouTube called Expressions, right? He's a Tottenham fan, but he's fucking hilarious. Honestly, like, he's the guy. Fucking, I was watching his video that I was in fucking tears of laughter, man. He said, "There's that many haters. I had to leave the country for the week."
Because
after
it
Tottenham."
makes you just cringe. It
Mhm.
makes you cringe. Listen to that song. It makes me
Boy,
cringe.
that's an American old dude.
Personally, that song gives me love and life. It just shows me all the good in the world when I hear this
SJ,
first
Adam
note.
says, "Are you American?"
Sean, you're such a
I
turncoat.
wish
Fuck
I
off.
was.
And
Fuck off. Fuck off.
oh,
Fuck off. When I get back home, I'm gonna fucking teach you fucking being a little turncoat. You little
she
fucking
offers
cunt.
me protection.
You couldn't teach a dog how to
Oh,
chase its
shut
own
up.
tail.
Shut up.
Please don't.
Shut up. I taught you everything you know.
Yeah.
That's why you're so good at it.
I
Kiss my
think she's
fucking
role
arse.
playing being
Kiss my
dead.
fucking arse.
I don't think she wants to share our triple sec, does she?
I don't think she does. I think she's gonna have to be on the.
All I'll say is,
summer.
SJ, right at the end of the day, remember you wipe your ass when you're a kid, and it weren't you fucking
Yeah,
dad?
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
me,
dad.
definitely.
As well.
Me and Dad.
They knows it.
His dad looked after him. He didn't. He was actually, when he was young,
yeah. Do you
World War One.
baby when they
When he was young, he didn't actually think he had a mum. He actually thought,
Yeah, I actually. This is a true story. What Dad's saying here. I actually did think I was born from him as a child. I
thank
truly
you.
did think
Thank
that.
you.
that belly
Oh,
Yeah. and you
I would
told
not
her
be having
you
that.
were
A man of your
pregnant.
stature, I would not be allowing a
You know,
comment.
right, PGT, that is not a bad drop, mate.
That's true. That's actually true. That's the most truest word that you've ever spoken already tonight.
thoughts running from my head, and I feel love
I've
is
almost
dead.
got my camera working, but it's really shitty. So, like, be warned. It's an
I'm
awful game.
loving angels instead. You can't do no worse than them.
Oh, trust me, my
stop.
camera's bad, but it's not that bad.
And through it, oh, we're giving some angels. And Simo's going to jump in on angels.
Oh, fucking
On it's going, we.
Goodbye.
These guys are so wrong. Can you imagine?
I think it's a matter of opinion.
Right, Michelle, I feel sorry for you.
Where people gang up on you.
Well, you wouldn't know that feeling. You've had your whole life handed to you.
I'll tell you now, right? But when you move up north, mate, just you wait, because I'm gonna get you back, mate. Once you move up here, you got it coming, mate. I'll tell you now, I'm gonna stitch you up big time.
Yeah, that hurts. That
Okay.
hurts me to even say that.
Okay. What's up, party people? Look who it is.
She thinks he's playing fucking Forza.
I think I'm what? Sorry. What is this here on my shoulder? Oh, you can't see it. What is this here?
Shay, what's with the fuck? You look like you're fucking talks to a racing car. Yeah.
No, I've just got one of these steering wheel thingies. Look. Good stuff. I don't know where to put this. Like I'm not
He's
using.
got like bits.
I'm not using an actual camera right now. I'm using my VR headset. So I have to, like,
Okay, you need to like move it up a bit somehow because we can see your chin.
yeah, I gotta like find a good place to like put it. Let me see if I can get it here.
That's not a bad place.
Wait. Is it gonna stay? That's the question. Because if this breaks, I'm
Just down a couple of inches. You
okay, there we go. I can't move it from here. It has to stay in that exact spot. Oh, it turned off.
Ali, I've not, mate. I was going to do it tonight, and then unfortunately I've got to put my dog down tomorrow, so that went tits up. So I'm basically just getting fucking trashed tonight. Fuck it.
This almost makes me wish that we was living up there because I'll come with you. It's not something you should do on your own. You got someone that's got to come with you.
Yeah, I'm going with my mum. Lexi's, my brother and my sister are going to come. We're all going to go, so it should be.
You're all going to go. Oh, man. We did it with Maddie, didn't we? All of us went, but only I could go in because it was lockdown.
That's hard. That's hard, yeah.
It was hard. It was hard. Oh, man, it's always going to be hard, no matter what the circumstances.
It's never easy, is it? Yeah, it's never an easy fucking...
Nah, losing the dog's one of those hardest things because, like, it's just... You sort of know what you sign up for, but, like, it never hurts as much as when it actually does. No matter how much you imagine it will, it always hurts more.
Paul, 7 out of 10, that, mate.
Oh, fuck off.
So every time I have to do this shit, you'll be coming in with me, Sean.
10 out of 10.
But I won't fucking know you can't cook. You didn't send me any. I asked you to get some. You just...
Greatest beer. We're going to France to get some more, aren't we? 4 of us.
We've got one left. I'll keep it for Simmo if we don't go back.
Chris wants to do that.
When you say you've got one left, you don't mean that one that
That one that I drank tonight, Jesus.
The one that I put in the fridge with the intent to drink.
What's that little fucker?
He don't even like you. What are you missing?
He likes me or not. I'm missing.
Sean, why do you have an American accent? No, seriously. Adam, I've never seen him in my life.
The reason he's got an American accent because the word go, he has always been on the internet talking to American people. Is that always not right, Sean?
I think more so nowadays. Like that was more what it was when I was a kid, but more so nowadays.
Have you done that blonde
man? I'm talking.
Don't interrupt.
Stop. Have you done that blonde man?
I think he was intending on drinking it.
Listen, okay, as I was saying, right, I've noticed more so nowadays, my accent is like, it's more so like I take it from people that I'm around. So since I spend most of my time looking into like Kanye, I talk more like Kanye. Or if I spend all my time with Dad, then I'm gonna start talking more like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we don't speak American.
You'll notice it. If I spent like 4 or so weeks exclusively with him, I'd start talking like him.
He won't. His dream is to go and live. Where do you want to go and live?
Well, the dream is obviously New York, but where I think I could go, like reasonably, I think I actually could. I could live in Chattanooga, Tennessee. It's a very nice place. The houses are reasonably priced.
Do you not find a more random place?
I mean, there is more random places. Like I go to fucking Oklahoma or some.
Yes, we can't live in
Louisiana.
Oklahoma.
I was talking to some girl. She thought I was from Louisiana. I'm like, could you have picked a more random state?
Yeah, but sure, if you go to Oklahoma, right? It's basically like fucking moving to Blackpool in the United States. It's just full of tramps and fucking skanks and stuff.
Oh, no,
That's
I
LA.
don't think Oklahoma's that
There's a band that I like called Steel Panther. They did a track called "Girl from Oklahoma," and basically
think
it's
it's,
basically just trailer parks.
Virginia.
Most of Oklahoma's just like trailer parks and stuff.
Yeah, no, I would not be trying to go to Oklahoma. I think I want to have like, if I like the dream is to have like a place in
Viva
California.
Las Vegas, man. Fucking go shoot for the stars, man.
We're not really allowed to talk about Vegas.
Yeah, no, Vegas.
Sean, fucking Paul and Sean during the wolf pack in Vegas, and what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
The wolf. It's fucking. I was watching Hangover the day.
Oh, it's running through my head, and I feel the love is dead.
No, I've just figured out how to get the comments up. I should.
I'm loving angels instead.
Oh, my controller. Wow.
I feel sorry for the Angels, man, because you must be
Yeah,
fucking.
no. Same
Every
sorry.
time you sing that,
I feel sorry for him because the Angels, they took too long. You know, he's been waiting on those Angels for 20
every
years.
time that you sing that, Paul, an angel dies. Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm not okay. My kids watched a lot of American YouTubers. Yeah,
I do think that I'm a bit of a
that's the
unique
same, mate.
case because I've never really noticed anyone else.
So, Monster reviews it. He lives right near us. He lives in Waterslade.
Ah, poor guy. Is he moving too?
Poor guy. Is he moving on north as well?
Listen, man, anyone that I hear lives in Kent, I feel bad by default. Listen, man, if you need a hug, I
You
understand.
fucking savage. This poor guy. Is he moving too? Yeah.
Anyone that lives in Kent gets my empathy, bro. This place is terrible. What you putting your head in your hands for? You live here too. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Listen, everyone in Kent, every decent person should just like leave, right? And then we'll just be known as the county full of shit that no one will go to. It's just that easy.
They did say that about slow, friendly bombs come falling on snow.
Yeah, well, you came from that's enough of a test.
But while we're all here, right? While we're all here, what about a sing along?
How about no?
No, because you just want to sing shit.
Sean, what song do you want to sing? If you were singing a song now, what song would you sing?
I wouldn't mind doing the Power remix, but like you don't know all the words, so I guess second best pick will have to be Angels once Simmo gets back. wait, Dad, look at Simmo. Look at Simmo's picture. Look at Simmo's picture. Tell me what do you think of Simmo's picture, Dad?
Yeah, pervert. I'm not sending you nudes, Simmo.
It's just fucking dogs. Use like a film.
It's just a picture of dogs, Dad. I don't get what you're talking about nude pictures. You gotta chill out, man. Chill out.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna send Simmo a personal message. What do you want, my arse or the other side, Simmo?
What are you talking about, man? That's just a picture of dogs.
Simmo is a beast. I had a friend who knew from Bexley. So it was an asshole, to be fair.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
That is quality, that.
I might have to go get my one, Dad. You're teasing me. You're teasing me.
All that power.
No, I'm talking about the remix. I'm talking about a remix. How are we going again? It's like everything Ramadan, cause of Ramadan, Benadon, praying for the families lost in the storm. That one. You know the one with Jay-Z, Dad? The one you liked?
Chill.
No,
he starts off, he's like 31st century, futuristic flash shit. The penthouse is the projects and everybody flies private.
Hello. Hey, 21st century, it's more.
Actually, he says schizoid, man. He says schizoid, man.
Yeah.
21st century. Yeah, he has to. He's got to drop the kids off.
I'm ready for my bed. I'm ready for my bed.
No,
thoughts running through my head.
This is pretty good, guys. I got a camera going.
I'm loving angels instead. And through it, oh, she offers me protection.
Take it
I
away.
love and affection,
Come on.
whether I'm right or
So
wrong.
we're cracking now
Yeah.
or within a couple of seconds?
Hurricane. I'm gonna ignore the Dylan part and just do Hurricane by Kanye. No, I'm playing.
Go on then.
No, the Kanye
Sing it,
Hurricane.
boy.
I feel like it was in like 2019. He made this
You
beat.
can't
He tried to
play
make a
it.
whole
You
album
gotta
about
sing
it, but,
it.
like, no, because there's no words to it. He didn't finish the song
Simmo,
until
Hey, you
2021.
can't play it. You gotta sing it.
Simmo's
Yeah,
still
but he
looking
ain't finished
fucking
it.
new.
What do you want to hear the Wave Runners verse? Like,
Yeah,
what,
go
how
on
Wave
then.
Runners even start? I need to Google it. I haven't listened to that song in like
I've
2
done
years.
this before now, I'm done. Really. Wow.
How does that verse start? That's actually annoying me. I used to love that song. Kanye Wave Runners. As soon as I see the first line,
Hey, we've got to go last something. Give me 5 minutes. I feel like a bastard Judas. 28 quid for that van. Oh, Jesus. I'll keep the fare, get rid of the van.
oh yeah, I chose not to be a slave.
Right.
But the Wave Runners, now we run away. I need to get Wave Runners, by the way, Dad. I'm adding that to the list of shoes that I need. I need to get Wave Runners.
They didn't make it back from fucking Bristol. That's where we're going.
For the camera, this is a smoke machine.
Power.
I'd like to clarify before we get started that I'm not vaping. This is a smoke machine. That I have a handheld smoke machine. I obviously do not vape. It's orally activated.
Hey, I'll give a friend here said Kanye West can't do the hurricane.
Oh, he sure did, buddy. He sure did. He did it back in 2019. That song was so good. It's 15 minutes long. Don't even. He's like, oh, what's that? What do it mean to be the boss? It means second
You're gonna
place
have to hurry
is
up if you're gonna prove a point. Can't prove a point next year.
I ain't gonna prove no point. The song is so good it proved a point for itself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, big words.
I use
Where's
a lot.
Simmo? Simmo's got tits again.
Smashing
Hey,
this.
Joe, I saw you smashing the shisha. You can't fool me.
I would never. That was just simply a cylindrical smoke machine that wasn't handheld.
That is, guys, makes a great stream. Oh, mate. Adam, seriously. Mate,
Adam, you are absolutely fucking top notch. Love
this
you.
guy, this guy.
Love you. You're gonna be the one thing, Rowdy, wrong with me, I'm gonna miss. If we have me.
Well, fucking will, mate.
If we have
Yeah, we will be moving one way or another.
I'll see you when it gets there.
Nah, Stephen, he didn't do a cover of a Dylan song.
Anyone watching this?
He did a song called.
Subscribe to the channel. That's a diamond. Stephen, he's there, mate. He's just, you know.
What are you doing? Too much hesitation, mate. You're going to do it or you're not going to do it.
What are you talking about? What is this woman talking about?
You.
Tell her that's her. I don't.
What are you talking about? Like, what do you want me to do?
All right. Have some tunes up or something.
Well, I can't do that because I don't have a speaker set up. But like, I can show this. This is I'd like the camera to get a good look at this. Ahem. Please do appreciate.
What's that? Do that.
Wait, Dad. Real quick, give me a sec. Dad, what do you think of this? What do you think of this, Dad? What do you think of this right here? Dad, what do you think of this right here? Yo, the junior badges are so small. Like, why is it so tiny? Look at this. Look how tiny the junior badge is. Like, did that shit get shrunk in a wash or something, or is it actually meant to be this small?
I'll fucking give Stone Island. You wait till I get my shit back.
It is so hot in my room. You know, Dad, you know those limited edition color changing ones we have, right? It's so hot in my room, right? That mine has actually changed color. That's how hot it is in here.
No, so's mine here twice.
No, but like, it's in my room. Why?
No, mine's.
Small
It's one now.
What is that?
This one now, it's gone from fucking. Hasn't it? I'm just walking on the road. Still hating. No, we don't. We'll talk about that another day, not on the YouTube live.
Yeah, no, we'll get him. We'll get him.
Or you just. Why are you looking
You blowing smoke in my face. I was going to leave you a vape jumper and told me not to.
Well, that's not very kind.
She said you've had enough and you don't need to be vaping.
Well, she doesn't need
You're
to be
better
vaping.
after this one.
I say the people look after themselves, don't they, Sean?
Well, yeah, but that's all great and all. But like Stephen, my buddy and my pal, I have to tell you that actually Kanye West Hurricane will blow out the water of whatever song you're talking about any day of the week. So like when you got The Weeknd, Ant Clemens, and yourself doing the same verse, that's how you know it's a crazy ass song. That song took 3 years to master. Like, I'm just saying, right? I don't know who this Dylan guy is, but he didn't spend 3 years making that song. That's all I'm saying.
No, Bob Dylan was a legend.
Well, like Bob Dylan, I think Kanye wanted to collaborate with him. I might be thinking of the wrong guy though.
Oh, did you?
Bob Dylan, we saw Bob Dylan.
Yeah, you saw Bob Dylan. You ain't take me though, did you?
Bob Dylan building in San Francisco.
Yeah, well, I wasn't in San Francisco. I never got to go.
No, Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan was a legend. Don't
No,
get me wrong.
wait.
Frank
That's a
Dylan.
good point. That's a good point. When am I going to San Francisco?
Yeah, when you pay for yourself.
Well, you don't pay for yourself, so why do you get to go and I don't? I don't see you paying for your
Fucking
ticket.
fucking ass. Fuck off.
No. What, did you pay half for this room that you're staying in? No, you didn't. Sit down.
He was all off this room.
Down and
I
shut up.
pay every fucking day.
No, you don't. You fucking underpay with your presence.
I know I'm underpaid. Go on.
No,
With
I
just
did not
my
say that.
presence. You spell
No.
out just then.
Underpaid.
I'm underpaid
Now she's
I-
deaf too.
just by my presence.
Now
You
she's
got
deaf
it
as well.
totally right the first time round.
No. Now you're deaf as well. Goddamn. I'm gonna have to get some cherry aid. I'm thirsty as fuck.
No, someone went for a piss and never come back.
Lucky I've got
Oh,
this bottle of
come on.
cherry aid just here.
Hot as whip so much tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, no, jokes aside, losing a dog's a real hard thing.
Yeah, no, it's not nice. It's not. It's horrible.
Let me pour it in this bottle. Because I don't have a glass here.
All right, from that one.
Oh, fuck me. This shit done went and exploded.
I'm feeding my dog. His last meal. Oh, mate. Yes, somebody.
Now take your time with that one.
Yeah, take time.
Fucking hell. Well, we get that, mate. Simmo, seriously. And then I don't get it, then fuck off anyway.
Yeah, people that don't understand dog love are just heartless people. You know, like, the love a dog gives you, 9 times out of 10 is going to be better than the love a person gives you. Because dogs love unconditional.
You got your bear. I've got
Bear loves you. He loves you more than me. He doesn't wait at the gate when I leave. When you leave, oh, when Mr. PJT leaves, then Bear cares. I'm the only motherfucker that's nice to him.
Yeah, but all that Huggy.
Yeah, he's a good dog. And I think that
Huggy's
you
been
should
outside half the day looking around for his master.
No, he hasn't. But feel free
That's
to
what
believe.
Sean told me.
Well, then he's lying.
Right.
This fucking cherry aid went everywhere. It's all on my mouse pad. Hey, listen, buddy, I'm gonna need a new mouse because there's like cherry aid all in this one.
I'm gonna have this one. I've got to call it a day, innit?
Pussy.
John,
some
I've got a day in tomorrow and I've got to move after this.
Yeah, well, I got shit to do as well. You don't see me crying about it. Oh, I need to fuck up. Man up. Real man or what?
Man up, who's going to pack my case then? Fucking
Man up.
Okay.
Bro, you're going to have another drink and you're going to pack your case. Or you ain't no man. know what I'm saying? Like, wait, you need to get M to pack your
No,
case?
that's not your own
Sorry.
case.
So,
See,
Can
my
I tell what?
children,
no,
my children know how to do this. Did you pack your case or did Georgia pack it?
I packed it.
Yeah.
Georgia hadn't
Yeah.
even packed
I
hers when
didn't
I
get a
did.
package triple sec in my case, if I don't drink all my beers.
So anyway, I was expecting 2 bottles. Since you fucked me off in Greece, I was just wondering what brands I might be.
No, triple sec sold out here.
Well, then you'll have to get something else, won't you? Hopefully, they've got some Grand Marnier.
No, it's all gone.
Oh well, I'm sure they've got something else. I'll like surprise me.
It might reappear, but it might not.
I think it will.
I'd imagine how nice it is you are.
I'm sure it will reappear.
Who knows, isn't it?
Well, who knows? Maybe my computer will start working. I can't make thumbnails. Who knows? Let's just listen. You put me off once, so I'll let that go. But like the second time, I ain't letting that go.
Yeah, I know, but listen, make sure you got your rent money in your hand when I get home, and then we can sort it out, can't we? We can go from there. If you ain't got no rent money, George didn't have to pay for you, did she?
Listen, the bullshit you just came out with made me choke.
You will choke.
I'm choking on that bullshit. God damn, the stench is foul. Unreal. Listen, I'll tell you what you can do with your rent, right? You can stick it so far up your asshole it comes out of your mouth. That was funny.
Well, I imagine that you've got to buy the house from Underverse
Yeah.
since you've got so much fun.
Well, I've got a lot front, but I don't got a lot of money, so no, I won't be buying this house from you. And respectfully, even if I did have the money, I would not be buying this house from you. Because it would be a waste of my money. Why would I want to own a property here?
Because you could build like billions of flats.
Yeah, I could do that, but like it would be against my moral code. I wouldn't want to subject someone else to live here. Moreover, charge them for it. That feels evil. That feels wrong.
So you would be a property developer with a conscience.
Yeah, I'd be a property developer that develops anywhere that isn't fucking Medway.
I can't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe you'd be a property developer with a conscience.
I've got a very guilty conscience. I think Dad knows what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, why? You got a guilty conscience.
I was referencing the song, you fucking idiot. God damn.
You don't know, just right. That's it. I mean, something goes in there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for
Simmo
some.
coming back. If Simmo comes back, it's just.
I think you're just a bit of a pussy. Is what I think.
Let's all give love.
Oh, he's here. Simmo,
We're just about done.
before I go, I'm so glad you come back.
I've just given him some. He's had steak mince, some fucking burgers, and some fucking sausages. So.
Oh, Simmo, I'm not.
You're doing everything that we ever did when we said goodbye to the dog. You're doing everything, man. You're doing everything you possibly can. I'm so sorry you're going through this.
Sometimes it sort of helps to think of it like, as much as you love them and want them to stay with you, it's time to go. It'd be suffering to keep going. When I hit a certain point.
It's just shit.
I'll tell
It's
Simmo.
massively hard to swallow.
We shouldn't have done shit we've done with dogs, but we did.
It's like a brick.
You're a little bit heartless, mate. You're sounding heartless.
How is that heartless?
Your dogs have been your whole life.
I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Because you know Simmo's feeling now. Do you remember how it felt when we had to go with Maddie?
Yeah, and I remember fucking slipping up on the floor in her own turds because she couldn't stand up. Sometimes it's just you gotta do what's right for them.
I'm so so sorry you're going through this. I had to go through
Shit.
counselling to go through what you're going through now. It
I'm
breaks
not
my
alone, mate, you know,
heart to watch
everybody's
you
been
go
through it.
through
It's just
If
not
I
easy.
could be there now with you, I wish I could be. And I know this hurts. You are doing the right thing.
What fucking hurts more is that the vets were like, yeah, you can pay 160 and it's a mixed set of ashes. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, well, we can't guarantee it's your dog's ashes. Or you can pay 365 quid for the. I was like, you can.
Yeah, that's
wow, really? I was like, so
really
fucking when somebody's in the fucking at like the most hurtful time, like, yeah, so about that money situation, like, really?
George,
yeah, no,
how
that's
do we
quite
get
fucked
a
up. Isn't it?
GoFundMe page up?
I can't do that until you get back.
I think that's extortionate. £365.
It
Like,
breaks my heart.
I remember seeing like something that's not even. It's like, how do you even know they're not lying? Then I'll just take my line for it. It's a really scummy industry.
but like my mum said to me, she's like, you can pay that, but how do you know that that's actually your?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You don't. Oh, actually, at one drunken interlude, we had a very big argument, didn't we? And broke open one of our dog's boxes to make sure there was actually ashes in it and not pebbles. I was really fucking, wasn't it?
It's a terrible industry. To charge someone for something like that is awful.
But especially, don't worry about like 50 quid I can get, maybe 100 quid, but nearly £400 seems fucking
It's just
absolutely
extortion.
Fine. Bring your dog home, bury it in your back garden, and then at least you know. Are you planning to move in time or us? We're planning to move.
We're going to do a show, but there's no actual room, like, for like, because where we know about the animals, there's a tree now. And my mom always said, I just don't, it didn't feel right. She'd rather be cremated and scattered ashes somewhere in like sort of somewhere like in a field somewhere, but we'll see. Obviously, you know, it's one of them she'll decide tomorrow about. It's never an easy decision to make, is it? It's not like. I think what annoys me the most, I mean, obviously everyone agrees in different ways. My sister just doesn't seem that bothered. I think maybe she's hiding it, but it's just shit.
Yeah, when Maddie first died, I didn't really take it in for a while. I sort of just, I'd wake up and I'd go down the stairs and I expected to beat it, but she wasn't there. So
it's like shit, yeah. Onwards and upwards, I suppose. It could be, well, could be much worse, but it's not ideal. It could be worse. That fucking Darth Vader.
Yeah, no, I was about to say that. We got this chariot. God damn. I'm unironically drinking chariot right now, and this shit is making me cough like fuck. God damn.
You still got a bottle of vodka in it?
Nah, I don't finish that.
That's just like, nah, fucking mum and dad not here, and my sister's not going to pay for anything decent, so I'll sit chariot.
Nah, man, I'm dry out. They empty. This one been empty for a while. It's been replaced. Dad's replacing this. There we go.
Oh dear.
There's two other ones, but I don't have them on here. I forgot where I put them.
SJ, there's a bar downstairs, you know, full of.
Yeah, there is actually, but like, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I'd rather just go rob an old lady or something, because the shit I'd get from that would be better than the shit I'd get from him.
And he's like, "You fucking what is that? Wait, touch my bath."
No, the thing is, he doesn't really get angry about it. He sort of just like makes me feel bad. Because
Just
I
a
borrowed,
chicken.
and this is the important part, borrowed some rum from him once. And I returned it. But he just kept going on. He's like, oh, you stole my rum. I'm like, damn, bro, I replaced it. What's the point in crying about it?
Bro, I replaced it.
Like, what, did he have sentimental attachment to that specific liquid drop of rum? Because if he hadn't been told, he wouldn't have known. Like, what's the big deal? And then that other bottle he gave me for my birthday, and because I didn't want it then, he changed his mind. I'm like, damn. That's how it's supposed to be.
It's awkward out now.
He's just not saying.
Who the fuck's ringing me at this time of night?
Oh, what's the number?
Nah, fam. I answered that fucking 11:30. Somebody I don't know. Not answer that.
Wait, what's the number? I'll call him. It might be fun.
No,
I love calling like scam numbers and just fucking with them.
Right, I've got to have a go.
in trouble, Paul.
No,
He's not used to drinking with real men.
Why is not in trouble?
He's just not used to drinking with real men. That's just the issue.
It has gone out in the morning, isn't it? And like, look,
We're an hour ahead of you.
Congratulations.
Ah, go on.
What? What does that have to do with you being shit at drinking?
no,
Oh,
not so much.
I'll tell you what, Ashley, you've got some fucking cojones on you. When your mum and dad are fucking like, you know, in a different country, it's
I usually give it all this attitude. It's just I'm not usually on camera.